Hello and welcome to Deal
bring it
or No
out.
Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
All right.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right. After a lot of controversy this week, our winning driver was number 3.
Number 3 was the winning driver.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
That's yeah, I do.
Those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
And of course, we'll begin with 6 in round 1.
No, yeah, up 6 cases, and we're going to start with my 10.
With number 10.
Number 10, come on, let's see the penny.
Come on.
Okay,
$5 grand off the board, $5 grand.
That's actually not a bad start. Let's
Not a bad start to this game.
5 more cases to go.
scoot on over to 18.
To number 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
$50,000.
$50,000 off
All
the
right.
board, not in your case.
Let's go back over to my least favorite driver, number 5.
Pick a case.
Number
Five. That's not it. Let it be low.
Let's hope it's low. $75.
That's good. $75.
Actually, that is.
No amount out of the way.
Okay,
You have
let's.
3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh man, let's. How about 21?
21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
$10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right.
2 more cases to go.
Okay.
There are still 7 huge amounts. up
Haha,
there.
don't believe it. You know how many there are?
What?
Number 1, let's see a low amount. $500,000 off the board, not in your case.
If you just got done spinning the wheel and landed on this spot,
Before the next
you
round.
have failed. All right.
If you
Last
keep
case
the million
of
in
the round,
play,
we talk to
the
Banker
offer.
Una for the first time tonight.
How about 7?
Number 7.
Number 7, let it be low.
Let it be low. Let it be low. How low? could it go?
$75,000. Whoa.
Well,
Off
it's
the
not the
board.
worst thing
Hopefully
that could
won't hurt
happen.
you too much. Okay, the first round is
All right.
over. You
That's
picked 6
it for
cases,
round
and now
one.
it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Let's.
So,
Not your
Banker
friend.
Una, I
He
hope
doesn't
you're
want you to
excited
win.
that you're.
He is reading your
that the
every
former
move, and he
radio
wants you out of
network
here
that
as
used
soon as
to air you
possible.
is getting a
With as
new,
little money as
he
possible.
now has a new home and a new
Oh,
purpose.
there he is now. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $14,000. Think about
You
that.
don't even.
Yep.
Wow. You have
Gonna say no deal.
no deal.
And why don't we go
Now
over
for round
to
2. I want you to
16?
open another 5. Number 16.
16. $100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
All
You
right.
still have 4 more cases to open. before the
Let's
next
go
offer.
over to. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount,
Number
then
two.
times it by
Small
2.
The two goes.
Exactly what you want. $500.
All right.
Not in your case. Off the board. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
24.
24, I heard.
If you knock out
Yes.
the million, number
All right,
24, that's
24 it
Janine.
is.
No huge amounts, please.
Let's try to keep those big amounts on the board as long as we can.
Three
$5.
small amounts in a row.
All right.
That's very good. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right,
$1
let's
million.
let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number
Number
9.
nine.
His
That's
favorite
Maria.
driver.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid.
Well, how
the
about
amounts.
that? There are none of those in this puzzle.
1 more to open.
Congratulations.
Pick a number.
I really enjoy putting all those clips through Tom and Jen.
5 huge amounts are still up there.
Nowadays. Anyway. Number
Oh, 12.
number 12.
Number 12. That's Anne. That's all right. You're still okay.
Still in a good position. Only two.
That was
I was gonna say, we still got
Wasn't
that
great.
million
Not
and the 3/4 up
See what the
there.
banker
Yes,
thinks.
yes, indeed. We still have the million, 3/4 of a million.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
We still got a bunch of big
Right.
amounts up there, so
Okay.
looking.
I'll let them know.
We are in good shape so far.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of
Will
money.
Continue.
And he's offering
The
you
offer is
$70,000.
$70,000.
All on you.
No deal.
Absolutely not.
No deal, Banker.
Deal.
Of course not. How about? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. Well,
Well, that's your case.
I need to
huge
wake up
amounts
and
are still up there.
pay attention, because that case has already been called.
Because that number's already been called.
Okay, let's try that again. How about 4?
Right next door.
Number
yes.
4.
We'll do that one.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
That's the first
Nope.
amount gone.
Nope,
Now
none of
3 more
those.
cases
Next player.
for the next offer.
Okay, let's do 26.
If you knock out the number 26.
We don't want to see 26 in there.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000.
All right, you did it. You landed on the instant win wedge. Congratulations. Just kidding. There's no instant win
We
wedge,
still have
silly.
2
You
more
bankrupt.
cases to
Get
open
out of
before the
here.
next offer.
Oh my gosh, I love that one too. Anyway,
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts
There
still in.
are 3 huge amounts. 13.
number 13.
Number 13. That's
Be
Ashley.
lucky to us.
Show us something good.
Something good, please. $10.
Very nice. $10.
Okay.
Nice low number off the board.
Yep.
Not in your case.
Let's get those numbers off before there's still a whole bunch
You have
of them
1
up there.
more case to open. Pick a
20.
case.
Number 20.
Number 20.
All right. $1,000.
$1 grand gone. Still a fairly low amount.
There we go.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Let's see what Banker Una thinks about that.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a very nice
It
offer.
is a very nice offer.
The offer is
It is
$80,000.
$80,000.
No. No deal.
Alright,
you need
so what will it be?
It's going to be
if you keep the million in
8.
8.
number 8. That's Jamie.
Snowman number 8.
There goes $400,000.
Yeah.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Okay, 23.
23.
Number 23. That's Stephanie. Let it be a small amount.
Please, just be a small. There's $1.
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case.
Hey, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
You still have
Yeah, we really
1
need
more
to get those
case to
low
open
amounts off
before the
board,
next
'cause all
offer.
that's left on the right-hand side now is 200 grand and the million.
How about 19?
$1 million. Number 19.
Be very careful about those big amounts.
$200 off the board. A good low number.
Okay.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yep, we'll see what Banker Woman thinks of that one.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $100,000.
$100,000.
No, I definitely not.
Wow, no deal. The board is getting emptier.
It's getting emptier and emptier as we go.
If you keep the million in play,
I know, we need to keep that million in play here.
We
How
really need to.
about 17?
number 17, let's see a penny.
Will it be good? Let's see that penny.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Gone and on.
That's a lose a turn.
One
Time to
more
skip
case
you.
open. Pick a case.
22.
22.
Okay, number 22, that's Alexis.
And that's
$1
$1 million
gone.
case.
It's not in your case.
Loser.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Well, we're pretty much going to be in that left column now. We're
Oh,
pretty
Lord.
much going to be in that left
Hello, Mr.
column
Banker.
now.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
Oh my god.
Those picks really hurt you. A very
You
low
a very low
And the
offer.
offer
Yeah,
is
very low offer.
$100.
$100.
Think about that.
No deal. I'm not taking $100.
No deal.
Dan, what? We have entered a critical stage of the game.
Only six.
Yes, we have. Oh my god. Anyway, 6, 11, 14, 15, and 21 or 25, sorry, are all that's left.
Well, since we know it doesn't have the million, let's get 6 out of the way.
Yep,
Number
let's just
6.
let's just see what 6 has. 300 bucks.
All right. You're still okay.
Imagine I win
All
the
right,
penny
that was not
tonight.
good.
We're
You know
not
the
even
offer's going to
close
go
to
down.
being okay.
Let's see how far
All
it
the
is.
big amounts are gone. All
I might-
the big
what if I
amounts are
win the
gone
penny?
off the board.
Okay.
What if I win a penny and you have to show the entire world what I've
I'll
Right.
tell him. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
That would be lovely.
And he's offering you
It's a bad offer.
$100.
$100 again.
No, no deal. That's
No
awful.
deal, Baker.
That is definitely awful. Very, very awful.
Very. That is
Okay, move.
absolutely ridiculously bad.
Yep, that's the direction. This
Okay,
game-
let's do 14.
Okay.
Number 14.
shall
That's
be.
Tina.
$50.
$50 off the
Oh
board.
boy.
$50.
Am I gonna win the penny tonight? And you're gonna have to show the entire world?
Oh,
I
great.
think you're
That-
making the banker nervous. That was a
definitely
great
would
round.
be-
Let's see what he's got. to say.
Definitely be a crazy.
No, it was not a great round, Howie.
Hello,
Also,
banker.
Yeah, not
Okay,
even close.
I'll tell them.
not even close.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
Offer. Actually,
it's a bad offer.
it's a bad
But
offer.
hey, it's more
It's still
than
going
what
to
you
be a
came
bad
here with,
offer,
huh?
no matter what.
The offer is $200.
No, $200.
I'm going to
No, no, I'm not taking that deal.
no deal.
Great.
Let's do your favorite.
Okay.
Okay.
Number 11. Come on, let's see the penny.
Just get that penny off the board. I don't want to deal with it. Oh,
$750
$750.
gone.
Oh crap.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go.
This is
You
terrible.
want to stay in that left column, small
We're
amounts.
in that
It's
left column.
abysmal.
You know, like, we're essentially forced into the left column at this point.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Those picks really hurt you.
Picks
A
really
very
hurt you.
low
Very
offer.
low offer.
The offer is
I'm gonna get that penny ready.
$100.
And now we're back
The
down to
moment-
$100.
Nope, no deal.
No deal.
Now to the last piece.
Gone is
25.
Okay.
Number 25. That's Madison.
Oh,
That's all right. You're still okay.
No, Howie, we're not even close
Okay.
to okay. Stop
Did not.
cheering. That's terrible.
Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Howie, you don't understand, man.
Yeah, Howie, you don't even understand.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Well, folks,
Right.
you know what that means.
Okay.
Time to get that.
I'll let them know. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
This is awful.
And he's offering
Very
you
awful.
$11.
$11.
So let me ask you.
The offer is $11.
Wow, you have no deal.
That might be the lowest offer I've ever seen on Deal or No Deal.
The final two cases. Well, you're not going to be.
Not even
That might be the
close, not even close to being a big winner. That's how terrible this game was.
I think that's the lowest. I think that's the lowest offer we've ever seen on Deal or No Deal.
Yeah, in our implementation in our like 2 years.
What is it? So it's between the penny and $5.
Yeah, $25 and the penny are all that's left. Do you want to switch or keep?
Keep.
Okay, we're gonna keep it. All right, I already have the penny.
Open
in
your
my
case
hand.
and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
Oh,
Not
thank
the best.
God, I don't get to
Could
show
have done
the
much
penny.
worse.
You didn't have to show the entire world where I won.
Well, thank God I don't get to show it that $25.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
You bet I'm feeling good.
Let's take a look at our category.
First
Phrase.
puzzle, it's a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right, we shall.
Ooh, that
That
hurts.
hurts.
Player two, you're up. I'll spin. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$350.
L.
One L for you.
No.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an A, please.
Yes, we have two A's for you.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
Come on, S.
Just the one S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. Two O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
Is there an N, Vanna?
No, there isn't.
No, no ends. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
Over to you.
$800.
T.
There is a T.
Yep, and just that one T. I wanted to spin.
You have three choices. Buy a vowel, spin the wheel, or solve the puzzle. $600.
Let's try an R.
We have two R's.
Pair of R's. Alright, let's buy an I.
One I. Show us.
And let's buy the last vowel.
You times 2. Yes. All the vowels are now gone.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yes. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
All right.
For this puzzle, the category is proper name.
Proper name.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$900.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have
There
one
is
L.
an L.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
There are no
No
O's.
O's.
Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
How about an S?
One S.
There's an S.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
A single N up there.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any E's?
No
Nope.
E's. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Darn.
Player 1, over to you.
Darn.
$500.
Try a T. No
Not a
T.
single T.
No T's either.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about U?
One U.
There's a U.
I'll spin.
$500.
R.
Nope, no R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take an I, please.
One I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Would there be an H?
Nope, there would not.
No H. Sorry.
Oh! I don't
Player
believe
1,
it.
good
it.
luck.
I think this is somebody I've
$400.
heard of before. C?
Good. 2 C's.
Let's see. Jack Nicholas. I don't think that's the right spelling. Oh, it is.
All right, there you go. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
Yep, let's see the next puzzle.
All right, it's the jackpot
Let's have
round.
the
We'll
jackpot
start off
round.
with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Hey, Nani, I finally get an opportunity
This
to
time around,
win
our
you that
category
pool
is
again.
Thing.
I've been trying to win that pool for him on... I've been
Player
trying to
3,
win that
you start
pool
us
for
off
him
this
on
time.
Okay,
our
here I
show
go.
from a
I'm
few
gonna
weeks
spin.
ago.
Okay, come on now.
$300.
L.
Good, 2 L's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm gonna go for an A, please.
2 of them, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
1 O.
I'll spin the wheel.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
S.
Just the 1 S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
N.
1 N in this puzzle.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Do we have some U's?
There is 1 U, yes.
Yep, and that.
I'd like to
Oh,
spin,
there's some
please.
more.
All right, give me a big one.
$800.
R.
1 R in this
And
puzzle.
there's an R.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
And that is the last vowel.
I.
Just the 1 I. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $3,500.
I'm hoping for a T here.
Nope.
T? No, too bad.
No.
Player 1, good luck.
Baseball uniform.
All right. Well done. Way to go, Player 1. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before,
So
Player
up to
1.
$2,800. We are ready to
Another
play
round,
our
another puzzle.
next
Let's
puzzle.
check it out. We've got a
Let's see if
prize
that
on the
pool
wheel this
remains
time,
on the
Charlie.
wheel.
Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
Let's take a look at our category. People. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
All right.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'll try an L.
Nope, no L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$400.
How about an S?
A single S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an A.
Sorry, no A's.
Wait.
Oh, not that one.
Okay, it's over to me.
Player 1, over to you.
Okay, here we go.
$500.
And R.
We have one R for you.
Okay.
$600.
Let's try a T. No T.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$550.
I will try N.
A single N up there.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An O?
A pair of O's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$700.
Maybe an H.
Nope.
No H, sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin. Oh, not that one.
Oh, lose a turn, too bad. Player 1, good luck.
Let's see. $.
All right. You did it! Fantastic!
I'm figuring out all these puzzles in a flash.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
And after this round, let's see where we stand now.
I
We're
see
now
you
at
played our game before, player 1.
$3,300. Yes.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here
All
goes.
right.
Here's the category for this round. Thing. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$550.
Are there any L's?
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
Bad luck. Player 1, good luck. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
$600.
Can I have an S?
Good, 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A?
2 of them, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
All right.
Player 3,
Here's
on
test
to
three
you.
now.
Let's give this a spin.
$450.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
A pair of N's for
There it
you.
is.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any E's?
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
Yes, 1
There's a
U.
U.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now. Oh, man.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, over to you.
Great.
$300.
T. Nope.
Not a single T. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$550.
Is there an R?
Yes, there is an R.
I'd like to spin.
$450.
How about an H?
No H's.
No H. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
W.
One W.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna. Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, not that one.
It's back to me
Player 1, over to you.
to finish off the round again. Sunday newspaper.
All right. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
$3,800 and we still haven't changed.
Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay,
We
here
are ready for
goes.
the next puzzle.
This time the category is people.
People.
Player 3, you start us off this
The
time.
way.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
$600.
L.
Nope, no L.
Not a single L.
Oh,
Player
man.
1, over to you. $400.
Let's try an R. No R.
Sorry, no R's.
Hmm.
It's your turn, player 2.
Seem to be getting anywhere here right
I'd like to
now.
spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
Even
$900.
she can even get a
Can I have an S?
Good, two
Yep,
S's.
2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
One O.
There's an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Two E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
Good guess. There are three U's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an N?
We can do that.
Yep,
Four N's, in
N's,
fact.
actually.
Yes. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I will try T.
Yep,
There
there's
is a T.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, come on.
$800.
Can you give me an H?
No.
No H. Sorry.
No.
Player
Alright,
3,
contestant
on to
3.
you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
W.
No.
No W's, sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Good luck.
$300.
C.
1C. $1,000.
D.
Yes, 1D there is.
And I'll just go shop.
You made that easy. You did it! Fantastic! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Here's the category for this round. Before and after.
And that's
We're
it.
running a bit short on time here. I'm going to
Yes,
have to
we
give the
are.
wheel a final spin.
So, one final spin. Consonants will be good. $800.
$800.
Are there any L's?
One L for you. You're up, player 3.
S.
A pair of S's. Player 1, good luck.
R. Nope, no
Not
R.
a single R. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Good. There are 3 N's here. You're up, player 3.
I'm hoping for a T here.
There's a huge T's
Wow,
coming up,
4 of
actually.
them.
4 T's.
All right.
Player 1, good luck.
And E.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
This puzzle's a calling. I've seen this puzzle a couple times ago and I made a
Congratulations!
little joke on it.
Outstanding! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. You're hot today, player 1.
Yep, I pretty much won this game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Gee, I wonder. Well, yeah, let's do the W.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
Bet we do.
On the map.
It's on the map.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Oh boy. C. M. H.
Here's
A.
your bonus round puzzle.
Oh jeez. Georgia.
No, sorry, but you're still our big winner. Congratulations.
Yeah, I didn't want it anyway. Well, $5,600 is not too bad.
That's
Especially
sum
for
total, player one. Congratulations. Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Time once again for another nostalgia episode. So we got the Latitude and the Inspiron both starting up. Plus, we also have the Lenovo ThinkPad with us as well. So what we're going to be doing in this episode is we are going to be doing a couple things. First, we're going to begin the upgrade. Oh, it doesn't work on Windows 7? Or did it just break itself? And didn't even do the activation thing. Let me see what it reads. It reset. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this machine is not compatible. Well, none of these computers are compatible with Windows 11. However, in the Tiny 11 thing that I mentioned earlier, there is some specific way to, okay. We're not sure what happened, but we were unable to run this tool on your PC. If you continue experiencing problems, refer to this error code when contacting customer support. Alright, so it says 0x. So this must be related to the service protocol. Okay, so even with the media creation tool, it looks like the Inspiron cannot go to Windows 10. But you know what? It'll stay on Windows 7 for right now. And look at that. There's the Windows 7 end of support message from years ago. Strongly recommends using Windows 10 on a new PC. Yep, even on the professional editions. But, I mean, in the long run, I do plan on using this on Windows 10, but I'm going to leave it on 7 for right now. So now the point of this episode is we're going to be restoring the Lenovo ThinkPad Edge back to its factory installation. Now I'll show you what it looks like right now. So you can see there's the legacy startup, and then it says no boot device. It just locates a boot. Let's see if it holds a charge. No, it does not. It looked like it did for a second, but it didn't last long. We're just going to install this plain copy of Windows 8.1, and then during this process, though, I'm going to obtain the drivers from Lenovo's website. And look at that, blue screen of death. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So it looks like we're pretty much at a standstill with trying to find the number for the machine. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna install this standard copy of Windows 8.1, and then we're gonna download the drivers from Lenovo's website, and we'll use that to hopefully find the serial number for it. So let's try installing a standard copy of Windows 8.1. We'll boot off the CD. So let's just install the standard copy of Windows 8 first, and then we'll obtain the drivers from Lenovo's website while it installs. Okay, so I believe that is it for the installation of Windows 8. So apparently enter on Lenovo computers bring you to the menu. Now since it came out in 2012, I'll have to re-enable the UEFI. I don't know if there is a UEFI BIOS or what OS this thing came with, but we're going to find out. But the thing I do like about it is how the red dot lights up on the ThinkPad. That's pretty cool. So after I installed all those servicing stack updates, now Windows 7 Home is detecting updates. That's good. So now we're getting those installed. It's pretty much going to have to stay on Windows 7 for the time being because it does not want to go to Windows 10. Speaking of Windows 10, Dell Backup and Recovery is telling me that they're covering this computer if I choose to upgrade. So that is definitely what I am going to be doing. We are going to be upgrading that to Windows 10 when we are done. Now, we're not seeing any of the Lenovo stuff yet. That's because this is a standard copy 10 when we upgrade to it. However, we're not going to be upgrading to it this episode, which actually does mean the Windows 10 upgrade actually does explain the end of support message that we saw earlier, which Microsoft did to warn. Yeah, go ahead and use the Express settings. We're just going to use the account that we usually use. We don't use a password, so we'll just hit finish. And now we just wait for it to do its final steps, and then Windows will be all yours. If it does not support it, you need to go and buy a new computer. But in the meantime, I do have all the drivers being downloaded right now for the Lenovo machine. Those screens when you were upgrading to the updated 8.1. So, I'm not sure if this thing came with Windows 8 or Windows 8.1, but I am installing the updated 8.1. It's as close as we could get to the way it was when it came from the factory, but it'll be decent enough. Oh, does anyone remember this? The colors, all the rainbow of colors. So it looks like the Inspiron and the Vostro both are not able to go past Windows 7. So right now I'm going to leave both of them as they are. However, the Inspiron and the Latitude and the ThinkPad, I think the future may be very bright for these two, because, I mean, the reason I got these computers is so, I mean, there are so many other things I could do with them that I don't have the necessary equipment to do. Like, I mean, there's so many other possibilities you could do with old computers. Why throw them away? Like, why throw away old computers when you could give them to somebody else and they have much better uses for it? So, that's the reason. But anyway, there we are. The full, complete installation of Windows 8. Not just Windows 8, but Windows 8.1. Now, again, as I said, we do not have all the drivers. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able... It's too bad Windows 10 does not do that. It just does a fade. It just does a fade in and out of a shade of blue, and that's pretty much it. So it looks like the Inspiron and the Vostro both are not able to go past Windows 7. So right now I'm going to leave both of them as they are. However, the Inspiron and the Latitude and the ThinkPad, I think the future may be very bright for these two, because, I mean, the reason I got these computers is so, I mean, there are so many other things I could do with them that I don't have the necessary equipment to do. Like, I mean, there's so many other possibilities you could do with old computers. Why throw them away? Like, why throw away old computers when you could give them to somebody else and they have much better uses for it? So, that's the reason. But anyway, there we are. The full, complete installation of Windows 8, not just Windows 8, but Windows 8.1. Now, again, as I said, we do not have all the drivers, so unfortunately we're not going to be able to go up and down on the brightness right now. But that is all going to change once all the drivers are finished downloading. But right now, there's only like 4 left. Yeah, I think there's only like 4 drivers left. Once they're all done, I'll copy it over. But before I do that, though, I actually want to make sure it detects. Oh, USB's right here. Okay, good. It does detect USBs, so good thing. It does detect USB devices, so we should be good with this process. So right now, we're on the right track. But then this thing here is what they call a track point. Now, I know the time is not correct, but I think the CMOS battery died inside of it. Windows 10, and then once Windows 10's support ends, both will be going to Windows 11 via the Tiny 11 CD. The HP laptop I have is already on Windows 11. Now that HP laptop up in my office already has Windows 11, so there's really no reason, but you know, I would love to upgrade the HP machine down here to put an SSD in it and then install Windows 11 on that. I don't know how good it would do performance-wise, but I'm sure it's not going to be pleasant. Very, very pleasant. Alright, so we have all the drivers. Now let's head over to the star of the show. I'm gonna plug it in. And the original release of Windows 10 is surprisingly still receiving updates, which is honestly pretty shocking. So now let's see what's happening here. It says 0% plugged in charging, so it looks like the battery, must have depleted on this one. So the batteries on these two must have depleted, so this one must stay plugged in the whole time. But I'm not sure what's going to be happening with it. Well, the Latitude is actually doing pretty good with its battery. So let's go back on the drivers here. I see the last one is just about done. Alright, I'm not going to use this USB. I'm actually going to use the Lexar USB. Do this one next. And I'll run all the other subsequent driver installations after that. Lenovo Beijing. This is the... No, hold on, let me cancel. This said Lenovo... Hold on, is that right? Something must be up with this trackpad or something. Or is this the way it was done? But anyway, accept the agreement. And this is the audio driver for Windows 8.1. And now we'll run this, which is the integrated camera. It's the integrated webcam on this machine. So we accept the agreement. Install it. We'll run this next. This is the Ultra Nav. Suppose a lot of these are the Lenovo drivers. User account control. Whatever this is. Yes. Oh no, it's that. No, it's that camera driver we just did. Here's the next one. This is the GigaLand driver for Windows 8. Considering this is Windows 8, this one is Windows 8.1, so they all should work. Card reader driver. Don't want to be running duplicates. Yep, that's the one we want to run. This is the Broadcom wireless driver. Okay, yes. And now the HCI driver. And then this one. This is AMD graphics. And we'll do this one next. This is USB filter. And then O2. Okay, yes. And this is the wireless LAN driver. I'm doing all the drivers for this specific machine, not for the specific components, but this is the Lenovo keyboard test. Yes. Okay. And then MC update trigger. What did that just do? It doesn't matter. Let's just move on. This is hotkey features. And this one. And this is power management. And finally, an app on your PC. Oh, it looks like the installer needs a .NET framework. Definitely it needs it. Install the integrated camera. This is fun. Install the UltraNav driver. Yes, okay. The UltraNav setup program. Yes, I accept the terms and conditions, and we'll let that go. Install the GigaLAN driver. And let's see. This is the card reader. This is the wireless. This is the Bluetooth. This is the graphics driver. Install USB filter. Install keyboard test. Install hotkey features. Install power management. Lenovo diagnostics. So let's install them all. BIOS serial. Oh, is that our serial number? Alright, install the driver. Install the integrated camera. This is fun. Install the UltraNav driver. Yes, okay. The UltraNav setup program. Yes, I accept the terms and conditions, and we'll let that go. Install the GigaLAN driver. Let's see. This is the card reader. This is the wireless. This is the Bluetooth. This is the graphics driver. Install USB filter. Install keyboard test. Install hotkey features. Install power management. Lenovo diagnostics. Let's install them all. BIOS serial. Oh, is that our serial number? Yeah, go ahead and install. Looks like that might be the serial number. Well, let's go back here and find out. So let's actually try and do the recovery again. So I need to go back to the page we were just at. Now I don't care if anything failed, because I have much bigger. We need enter serial number. Let's see if that number works. Let's see if it detects it. Aha, there we go. We managed to find the serial number with the diagnostics. That is awesome. Okay, so we are in good shape. Here we go. We're going to try that. Here we go. Let's see. 1 key recovery for Windows 8 64. All right, let's see. Actually, I'm going to tell it where to save it. Yeah, tell me where to save it. Alright, we'll save it to the USB. Actually, so cannot find recovery media for this machine. Your device has reached the end of service. Does not have a preloaded operating system. Your device was built with a custom software image. This is a Lenovo Think client. This is a smart product. So, okay, so I guess this machine must have reached end of service. So that could be... So this machine probably must have reached end of service. So we're going to move forward with installing the drivers. So we're just going to move forward with installing all the drivers. This is done. This is done. If there are any restart prompts that come up, I'm just going to tell it no, do not restart. Agree and install. Hotkey features. Oh, we will not restart. Oh, Windows couldn't connect to the internet. Okay. So we have to connect to the internet. Install Shield, next. Accept, next, and install it. Don't care where it goes. So maybe all it took was install a brand new copy of Windows 8 and then install the 1 key recovery. All right, it is done. All right. And as you can see, we have the shortcut on the desktop. So let's start it. Okay, yes, we want to start the tool. System backup default path created. Okay, here we go. So we want to do a system. It says, do you want to reboot into the... You could choose to restore to a backup point or the initial state. So I think all this does, it says it cannot find the service partition. So this is a big problem, because what I want to do is create a 1 key recovery USB. Cannot, that's because Lenovo no longer supports it. So I could do recovery media for the machine. I don't know if this was one of the computer... Yeah, I think this was one of the machines. This is one of the computers that came with Windows 8 pre-installed, but then had the option to downgrade to Windows 7. So that explains everything. So yeah, unfortunately we cannot get this to the factory installation, but we got it as close as we could, but not quite enough. But what happened with the touchpad? Oh, there we go. Alright, so it looks like we're not getting farther, unfortunately. So, let's see if I can download any of the remaining Lenovo. So, unfortunately, it does not appear to be possible to do a full, complete system recovery. The good thing is we did get all the drivers installed. However, a lot of them need a restart in order to take effect. So let's go ahead and restart, like the drivers ask. And this time we're going to restart anyway. News that we cannot. So yeah, that is unfortunate that we could not put the factory installation back onto the machine. I was really hoping we would get this far, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. And it is not 7-Eleven, it is 5-Eleven. And okay. Alright, let's try it now. There we go, now we have a much different error. We'll turn on enhanced protection for the Chrome browser. Here we go. So this is the device we were taking a look at earlier. So there's the serial number. Now if we try it on here, it will, here we go, automatic update. And considering that this is a, yeah, we do need a better browser. There is no system update. Okay, yes, let's install that. Alright, let's try the graphics driver again. Oh yeah, the clock is, oh that's right, the clock is behind. So let me fix that. So let's see what kind of hardware this had specifically. So it's not installed, so we need to install it. So let's install Lenovo Service Bridge. If this thing supports Windows 11, I'll actually upgrade to that. Well, you know what? Let's see if we can upgrade. Let's see if we can put this on Windows 11. I know this machine is from 2012. I don't know if this is even going to work, but let's just, for fun, try it anyway. So it looks like it is going to go. So this is Windows 8.1 Pro. Okay, well, it looks like it already did activate. That's interesting. So it looks like it already activated. It most likely activated using the product key on the product key embedded in the motherboard. So as soon as it detected that the OS installed was Windows 8, it automatically activated using the product key on the motherboard. So, well, okay then, that is one less thing I have to worry about. So we already have a fully activated copy of Windows. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we are unable to get anywhere with any of these machines. I mean, this machine is from 2012. I don't think it even meets the requirements. Let's just run it anyway and find out. Okay, the Windows 11 setup is running. Here is what we are going to do. Next time, we're going to be resetting the HP back to Windows 8. We're going to send the HP back to Windows 8. Also, I'm also going to see if I can use that Windows 10 CD. That it is definitely not a good sign that I can't get any of them to their factory installations, except for maybe a couple. But all in all, this is definitely not looking good for these machines. As good as it is. However, this only applies to the 2 Windows 7 computers. So, if this means we're going to be wiping all the data and everything off of it, and resetting it back to the way it was, then it's all right. I mean, I want to keep the Dell installation, because I mean, I'll have to select for this computer, I have to do the Pro Edition, because that's what it came with. So when I put 10 Pro on here, it should detect the license key for Windows 7 Professional, and it will use that to activate Windows 10. And then at some point in the future, again, as I said, I'll upgrade it to Windows 11. And as for this machine, it will be Windows 10 Home. Because I saw another Inspiron, because I saw the same model that had Windows 10 on it. And, I mean, I did destroy all the files off of it. However, that video has not been released. So, yeah. We are pretty much in a state of limbo with these particular machines. Except for this and this. And I don't know about this. And this too, but who knows. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're going to stop. So next time, we are going to upgrade the Lenovo to Windows 10. We're going to be resetting the HP back to Windows 8. And we're going to be upgrading the Latitude to Windows 10. And hopefully it all works. Because, I mean, I have so many plans for these machines, and I would love to see them, and I would love to get them all working, but I need to put them on a more supported release of Windows before doing so. So that's pretty much where we are. Shut down anyway. So that's pretty much where we are right now. So as I said, next time, we're going to upgrade the Latitude and the ThinkPad to Windows 10. The HP will be reset back. But so far, the future for this computer is looking bleak, but the others so far have a very bright future ahead of them. Except for this and this. And I don't know about this. And this too, but who knows. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're going to stop. So next time, we are going to upgrade the Lenovo to Windows 10. We're going to be resetting the HP back to Windows 8. And we're going to be upgrading the Latitude to Windows 10. And hopefully it all works. Because, I mean, I have so many plans for these machines, and I would love to see them, and I would love to get them all working, but I need to put them on a more supported release of Windows before doing so. So that's pretty much where we are. Shut down anyway. So that's pretty much where we are right now. So as I said, next time, we're going to upgrade the Latitude and the ThinkPad to Windows 10. The HP will be reset back to Windows 8. And I'm not sure what else we're going to do after that. So, oh yeah, and this thing needs a good cleaning too. So that's pretty much all we're going to get to at this point. So, yeah, I really like that ThinkPad light. So, at least it's a good thing that this is already activated. I can at least upgrade it to Windows 10. Well, summer break is just about over. My last day of my part-time job is tomorrow. College for me starts on Monday, and by the time this episode is released, college is well underway. And I have decided that after failed attempts to get a weather radio stream going on this HP, I have decided that I'm going to move the stream attempts over to the Latitude, which we will be restoring it to Windows 10 in the next episode. We're going to be resetting this computer once more, and we're going to be preparing it for my use in college. Because the college I'm going to has a lot of Microsoft related stuff. So this is the machine exactly as it was when we saw it last time. So as you can see, of course I put a whole bunch of apps on it. I put Discord on here. I even put an IceCast console along with OBS to see how well it does with streaming, and it did fairly well with streaming, and I'm sure the Latitude can do the same after we get Windows 10 installed on it. Now, my college uses a ton of Microsoft products. They use Microsoft Office. Everything they do is Microsoft. Now, the Microsoft account that was accidentally created to be used for the setup of this computer, this does not have a Microsoft Office subscription attached to it. Now, in order for me to use this for college, I'm going to need to remove everything off of here and reset it and set it up with a different email. Now, just to refresh your memory on how we were unable to get the stream, well, the weather radio portion of it working. This machine here is an HP 15EF1 laptop from the year 2020, and in fact, I don't have the PC Health Check app because I had upgraded this from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and I have deleted Windows 10 in the process. However, you will see the full complete details on this particular machine in the PC Health Check app in that episode, which was the third episode, which was released fairly recently, which regards the first reset of this machine, which includes wiping the St. Joseph settings, setting it up for personal use, upgrading it to Windows 11, deleting Windows 10, then resetting it again, and setting it up for this use. And soon this is going to be entirely different. So these are the complete specs of the system. And of course, this is Windows 11 Home. And of course, this is activated with the digital license that's linked to the Microsoft account that I have. It takes a lot longer to do it than in the recovery console. So we're going to boot to the recovery console. Go ahead and reboot. We are going to reset this PC. We're going to remove absolutely everything. We're going to do a local reinstall, which means we're going to be using the recovery information within the OS to do the process. We're keeping this computer, so we're just going to remove the files. And this is the final warning that it will remove everything, and it will reinstall all the apps and programs that have came with this computer and remove everything that was applied afterward. This cannot be undone once it is finished, and we are now going to reset. And now off we go. So it's now removing everything off the system, and it's going to restore it back to a factory state in preparation for future use. all done with the resets. And now we are about to go into the Oddbox experience. Very nice indeed. So here we are once again. So we all know how this goes. United States, that's of course our country. We use the US keyboard layout. We're going to skip another one. So now we connect to the internet in order to obtain the latest updates from Microsoft for Windows 11. And that is the next part. And of course this here is the agreement from HP and Microsoft. I'm going to name this one SPCJJC because of course that's usually the first 3 letters of my channel name, and of course the abbreviation for the college that I'll be going to. So now in order to apply the name, the computer will need to restart. And then once it finishes rebooting, we will continue with the setup. So now we are at the part where it is going to ask us for a Microsoft account, which will be used to link Microsoft Office subscriptions and other things to the system. So I had my own personal Microsoft account attached last time. Now, since this is going to be a college machine, I'm going to be attaching it to the primary email that I have used. Well, the primary email that we use. We're going to go to View More Options, and we're going to set it up as a brand new device. So we're going to set it up as a brand new computer. So of course next it's going to ask us to input a PIN. And then this is about the privacy settings, which we will accept. And then this is the registration information from HP. And then this is how Microsoft customizes the experience for this particular computer. This is going to be primarily a school PC. So we'll set it up as such. And then this is about phone link, in which if you have an Android phone, you could scan this QR code and you can link your phone to the account. If you have an iPhone, however, you would have to click skip on this screen, and then after the setup, you could go into the phone link app and set it up. Now, this device does come with Microsoft 365, which is the exact reason why I am using that primary email to set it up, is because there is already an active Microsoft 365 subscription attached to the account. So when we set this thing up under that email with the attached subscription, the subscription information will be carried over. However, there are actually a few other things that we're going to need to set up at the end of this. And this includes stuff from customization to installing apps and other things that I intend to use and all that good stuff. So that's what we're going to end up doing once this is done. You know, this actually got me thinking that now that I converted this into a college machine, I actually saved a lot of money. So I'm very glad I got a decent computer that a school was getting rid of. Here we are at the desktop. This is of course the factory background. And then this is the HP Jumpstarts app. That's the first app that would launch, saying like, welcome to your brand new HP machine. And then of course here's all the Windows 11 bloatware, you know. Spotify. I'm not gonna need that. This is a college computer. Why am I gonna play Xbox on a college computer? That doesn't make any sense. I don't need WhatsApp. What am I doing about Instagram? I'm not gonna need Facebook Messenger. I already have a job. I don't care about LinkedIn. And is that it? Oh, I think there's like one more thing. There's Clipchamp. Oh yeah. I think that, I think it already got the latest update. Nice. And there's a Microsoft To Do. I actually might want to keep To Do because that could be really really useful. I'll just remove the Notepad app because I'm probably not going to use it. Because I am probably not going to use Notepad as a primary source. And of course, everything has already been carried over from the Microsoft account. You can see there's everything I had, like Bill Wirtz and everything. Now that's what I don't want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to detach this from the browser. We're going to add a new account. And since I'm signing in from an outside source, it's going to need to ask me for the verification code. Now, considering this is going to be a computer that I'm going to use for college, I'm actually going to go ahead and allow the organization to manage the device. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and start doing other customization stuff. While we register your device with your company and apply policy. The mobile device management server does not support this platform or version. Well, this actually is true because this is Windows 10 Home. And their system is running Windows 11 Education, which is more advanced. And now I usually like everything in dark. And I like the accent colors on everything, even the title bar, windows, everything like that. And this time, we are not going to allow the organization to manage, and we're going to say no, just sign into the app. However, I'm going to browse it as a guest because I am going to be setting up, installing some of the other external apps that I think I might like to use. If I ever have to watch any videos and such, I would pretty much do them on VLC Media Player, because that is the media player that I actually do prefer. Even though Windows does have its own media player, I do prefer to use VLC because, you know, I get a lot of the advanced stuff that you would not get on the standard media player in Windows. Like, for example, I could change the pitch or change the hue. I could do all that to make the video experience better. Another program that I like is Audacity, which is an audio editor program. I actually do use this on a regular basis as well. So I actually do want to carry it over. So yes, let's install that. And I'm also going to be reinstalling Discord. Download for Windows. We'll set that up. All right. Next on VLC, we're going to install everything. Same is true for Audacity. And we will go ahead and execute the Discord setup. And now Discord is all set up once again. All right, so now the next thing is to set up everything else. Is this really the new look of Microsoft Edge? Wow. And what's this thing? This is Edge Workspaces. That is something. So what I usually like to do is install commonly used websites as web apps which work natively with Windows. Now, this would primarily be the first thing that I would do, but I would not pin it to the taskbar, but I would pin it to the start menu. So we'll hit allow. And as we can see, there is the MyJGC shortcut on the desktop. Another thing I also primarily use, and this is something I am primarily going to use for this stuff, this is called the iCampus portal. So I'm going to install that too. It's called Canvas, so sure, we will install that. create desktop shortcut. Do not pin to the taskbar. Sure, pin it anyway, and allow. Okay, so I have set up the web apps that I'm going to intend to use. I'm going to rearrange the desktop a little bit. So I have VLC, I got Audacity, and I have Discord. Well, I am going to primarily use Discord just to check the log and everything. And of course, if I have to use VLC for like videos and such, then I'll use it for that reason being as well. Now, of course, the last thing we do is to check for updates, because even after we reset the system, it's still important that we have to make sure that Windows is as up to date as possible. Now, since this is going to be a primary college machine, I am not going to use, but sure, let's have it check for the latest non-security updates. So, well, since this is a brand new installation, we are of course going to have to update Windows again. Now, the first thing that we have to remove is some of the apps that came with from HP, like Amazon. I'm not going to be doing any online shopping. Well, there's the Canvas app that I'm going to use, and I am not going to be getting Dropbox. Want to see what this Energy Star app is. I'm not going to need ExpressVPN because, I mean, really there's no reason to, so let's get rid of it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and remove that Energy Star shortcut. I don't know why that's in here. There's the HP stuff. How did Max Audio Pro make its way on here? Because I thought I had used this for a previous experiment. Interesting. But anyway, there's the portal. There is Netflix, which I don't need. And, nah, I like the one from Microsoft. So I'll just uninstall that. And then here's all the VLC stuff, the main player, the reset preferences, and the skinned. And then finally there's the Wild Tangent game console. The little dashboard where you set up and play your games and everything. It's not the same as it used to be anymore. But considering that this is an HP machine, I'm actually going to keep that on. And usually what I like to do with removable drives is open the folder and view all of its files. There's like a purple line. Is that from the background? Is that from the default background, or is that the way it was set up? So this is the partition for the EFI. This is the partition for the BIOS. And this is the main partition for the system, and this is the recovery console that we were in earlier to do the whole reset process. So this is a 256 gig hard drive. No, this is a 256 gig SSD, and that's the same hard drive inside of this machine here, inside of the Inspiron. Now, I actually wanted an SSD after I saw how slow my older Inspiron was. You may have seen it in the previous episodes. Why is this as a copy now? I can just rename the shortcut to remove it. There we go. So now everything I want on here is installed. However, the other two are on here. So now all I can just do is unpin any remaining apps that I find less useful. Like for instance, the Microsoft Store, because I don't intend on putting any other apps on there. I can unpin the jump starts as well. So there we go. Now we have an almost nicely restored system. Now, since this is going to be a college machine, if I do ever end up using Global Tuners, Pluto TV, or anything of that particular nature. If I ever do end up setting up those web apps in the future, then I will end up doing that. So now we're going to need to download our antivirus software. Still using our previous products. Here we go. Kaspersky Total Security. This is the one that we want. Kaspersky Total Security for Windows. That is the one we need. Okay. Now, before we execute the setup, there are some things we're going to have to do. And this is important because Kaspersky is going to ask us to remove them. But I'm going to go ahead and remove them manually before we start the Kaspersky setup. First, we're going to need to remove McAfee because this is going to interfere with Kaspersky setup. And that is the uninstaller for the software. Yes, I want Live Safe gone. I want all files gone. I understand that I have an active subscription, but really what it is, it's just the free trial. So after you finish setting up your brand new HP computer or Dell computer, whatever manufacturer computer you have, and it comes with McAfee pre-installed, you can remove it and then put on your own personal antivirus. Alright then, let's first set up the lock screen since that's going to be the hardest. So usually lock screen, I usually like it at a picture. Ooh, the Windows 11 Bloomberry, I like that one. And there's a lot of other Bloomberry pictures too. So let's do this one. Okay. And we'll lock the machine. We'll see how it looks. Oh, it already looks perfect. And now we will apply this wallpaper. And since the positioning of it is not correct, we need to go back in here and go back into the background settings, and I'm going to tell it to stretch it. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. And then this is the survey asking us why you're going to remove it. I'm going to tell it I already have other antivirus software. Now it says to finish, you're going to need to reboot your machine one more time. In fact, that's what Windows is going to ask me to do anyway, because it needs to install that last update. Now the other thing we need to uninstall is the McAfee Web Advisor, because Kaspersky's gonna go nuts about it too. Here we go, Web Advisor by McAfee. This is the last thing to remove, and then Kaspersky should go just fine. Wait, if you uninstall, we'll miss you, and you'll miss all the good things we do. Well, oh look, and remember, we're always free. Yeah, I already have a better antivirus coming on here anyway, so we're sorry to see you go. Well, I'm not sorry, because we don't need McAfee. There we go. McAfee is gone, and now Kaspersky shall reign in its place. Welcome to Kaspersky. Continue. Yep, we agree to all those terms. I don't want Kaspersky Password Manager. Alright, and we will start the installation. Okay, and off we go. And there we go, there's the safe money. That's one of Kaspersky's many things. I am going to accept all the stuff, but I know how the application tour works, so I'm just going to skip that. And that is it. Thank you for choosing Kaspersky. So now this machine is once again protected. However, though, we still need to attach the license. Looks like we need to update the databases. I'm just gonna move that Safe Money icon off the desktop. Just gonna let Kaspersky run on startup, and I'm gonna create a couple folders and probably some other shortcuts as well. I'm just gonna create a sample notes folder for right now, And on the desktop, I'm going to put a few commonly used applications. Like, for example, Microsoft Word. And now to attach my college email to Microsoft Outlook. Now, the other thing that I want to do is attach my other email to the subsequent mail app, which is very soon going to be retired, because that and Outlook are both going to be merged together into a single unified app. So at this point, setup is pretty much complete. However, the only thing that we still have to do is get the license key linked to Kaspersky Total Security on this computer, and then it will be fully protected against all types of malware. So that is pretty much the only thing that is left to do, and now this computer is ready for a successful first year of college. So until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode.
used to hate that, like, I had this my own language with Natalie. And, like, we were fighting. I was really big. Illegal! What's illegal? Wrong. No, we can walk. If there's a stop.
It's the end of the week. We've finally reached the weekend. Well, almost. So let's end the week by repeating that $12 million, well, at least trying to repeat that amount of money that we won yesterday by a very incredible comeback, like literally within the last 5 floors of the game. Left side 16 already takes 75% out of play. And look at that. Game over card gone on the very first floor. Now that is a kind of game I like to see. Start off by getting the much bigger liabilities out of play. Let's do the right side number 12, and we lose half. But the good thing is, 2 deduction cards are gone already, and we did it with absolutely nothing. That's even better. Let's find that lose 100 and get it out of the way. Left side 21. Okay, well, let's go to number 5. And let's see what the right side has. Well, we get to add 75, and there is nothing. And we'll go to the left side of 14. There's that dollar, otherwise 8,000. So, with $15 already going into round 2, the game over card is already out of play along with the lose 75, 3/4, and a half. We still have to lose a quarter and everything on the board. So we want to steer away from those two. Let's find that add a 0 and add a 1. That would be great. But I actually want to wait on those two later. Like this. Yes. Find that add a 1 and add a 0. I wouldn't want to see them back to back on the same floor, as I think the add a 0 would definitely, well, the add a 1 would yield a better result. But there's the 4,000 and there's 33. Next, let's go to number 20. Going up to number 20, and we're gonna see what's on the left side. There's the lose everything. I figured that was going to happen. Well, that's gone. We don't have to worry about that. But we're going to build it back up. Left side number 8. There's the random 2. Just $978. Otherwise, 500. Alright. So, the only way we can get up to 7 figures is if we find the $500,000 and then double it. That's going to be the only way we can get back to where we just were. So the first mission is to find the $500,000. I should have picked that instead of 20. But what are the other side? There's the 120. We could have done it there. But you can't do the same floor back to back. So there goes the add a 0. Let's find that add a 1. Left side 7. Well, there's the add hat. And there's 2,000. So let's find that $500,000. I know it's around here somewhere. Let's see where it is. Right side 19. There's the 16,000. And there's 66,000. Number 3. Let's go down to 3. We're going to do the left side of that, and there's nothing. Otherwise, there goes the X-Lover. Let's see what number 1 has. And this is what we would have missed out on. We would have missed out on a random 4 and nothing. That is great. We are back to 6 figures. Now would be a great time to find that add a 1. Lucky number 11. Do you have it? Yes, you do! And we would have doubled our money. So now we are back into 7 figures. That is great. Now all we have to do is steer away from the lose a quarter, and we'll be in business. Left side of 17. There's the add 25. There's the quarter. Let's go down to number 9 and see what's on the right. There's nothing. Okay, 125. But again, that loser quarter is still out there. We want to steer away from it. Number 10, $16. There's the lose 25. Now, we can just build our bank with the last 3 floors. So let's go do that. Let's start with number 2. Let's go to the left. There's 64, the last 32. Let's go up to number 15 now. We'll go to the left-hand side. There's $500,000. There's 250. Final floor, number 4. We're left with random 3 and $1,000. Let's find that random 3. Left side. There it is. So we finish with $1,909,494. So when we add that to everything we had won this week, we won a grand total of $18,980,022. I'd say we were close to that record from last week. But when we come back on Monday, we'll see if maybe we can repeat something incredible like that comeback from yesterday. But we'll find out. But until then, thank you all for watching and have a great weekend. Welcome to Monday, a brand new week for many. Yeah, for all of us. So last week, we won almost $19 million, very close to that $25 million we won a couple weeks ago. Well, combining all the totals from that week. Let's see, right side 19. Hey, there's the random 3 that ended us on Friday. There's $32. Let's go to 21. And what do we see on the left? We lose 25% of our money, but hey, we got it out of the way. There goes $250,000. We haven't hit the $500,000 yet. Okay, 7. Does the right side have anything good for us? Well, there goes the X level. But look at that. The game over card is out of play already. That is great. That was actually a great pick. And 66,000 would have been equally better, but that would have left us with that liability. But that's gone. That's out of the way. You can forget about it. We got nothing. We would have just had a random value. Alright, 13. Let's go to there. The left side, we find the random 4. There with $1 million. But we're off to a great start. Almost 58,000. So let's add on. But now we have the other 3. Lose half, lose 3/4, and of course, lose everything. We don't want to find those. But we want to find the add 25. And there goes the lose 50. That is great. Alright, number 14. Do something good. Right side, $2. We would have lost 75%. That leaves the lose 100 on the board. You better not find it. Left side 6, 33,000 on the right side. We would have added 75% of our money. Let's go up now to number 17. Sorry, 17. Yeah, 17. Okay. Left hand side, $64. $125,000. 11. Lucky 11. Be good. Left side, $16. Otherwise, random 2. And I see we're already in 6 figures. That's great. We're going to go to number 20. We better not find that loose 100. There's the 1,000. Otherwise, 250. All right. Number 3.
Let's find that add a 0 and add a 1. That would be even better. Both of which will get us into the $1 million range. Left side number 3, that's 2,000. There's nothing on the other side. Okay, the dreaded lose everything is still out there. Add a 0 and add a 1. Those are going to be really, really good cards. Let's see if we can find those. We'll do the left side number 12. And there's the dollar. There's the lose everything. Now let's start building our bank, because that's really all we can do now. Just build it on and on. Left side of 18 has 8,000. Otherwise, there was the add a 1. Well, we missed out on that. Let's start from there and work our way down this time around. 16 on the left, 16,000. There's nothing at all. Let's do the left side of number 10. There's 8,000. There's $500,000. We're going to do the left side of number 9. And there's the add half. Otherwise, $125. Let's go to number 8. And we're going to do the left-hand side. And there's nothing. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. Would have been even better, but that's okay. Right side number 4 is nothing. Otherwise, $4. That leaves 4,000 and add a 0. Let's add a 0. Make it $1 million. Well. Oh boy. Okay, well, we end today with 202,863, but I was hoping we would make it $1 million, but oh well. Well, maybe that'll happen tomorrow, but you'll have to tune in then and find out. But until then, thank you for joining us and have a great day. All right, welcome to Friday. It is the end of the week, and look at that. We start with a double right out of the gate. We'll do the 5 and the 1, get those off the board. Go into the next roll, it's a 4. And we're going to do the 4 on its own. Okay, next one is an 8. And we'll do that by itself. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do that on its own, as that's the only way it comes off the board. Next one is an 8 again. And we have another insurance marker. A 12 will get us $10,000. There's a 5. So there goes one of the insurance markers. There's the 8. Show me a 12. And a 7. Oh boy, oh boy. What am I going to do with these dice? I really do not know. Okay. Let's go again. This is round 2. And we start with an 8 again. Just like in that first game. But this time around, we're going to take the 6 and 2 off the board first. Alright, next roll coming up. It's an 8. We're going to do the 8 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 8. We're going to do the 5 and the 3. Okay, those are off the board. Next roll, it's a 6. So there goes the insurance marker. And there's a 7. Alright, let's see. A 10 will put us in a good position. And there's a 7 again. Second time in a row, 7 showed up. Well, we'll see how Monday plays out. But until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, it is the start of a new week here at the Big Numbers, and we start with an 8. And we're going to take off the 7 and the 1. Those first numbers are off the board. Next roll is a 6. And that's an insurance marker. We'll do the 4 and the 2. Okay. Next roll coming up, it's an 11. We're going to do the 6 and 5. Okay. Next roll, it's an 8. 12 will win us $10,000. There's a 7. Okay, last chance. And it's a 5. What a shame. Well, let's play round 2 and see how much luck we get this time around. And we start with an 11. And this was the combination I was looking for, particularly 8 and 3. And there's the 6. We're going to take off the 5 and the 1. There they both go. Next roll is a 4. We're going to do the 4 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next one up is an 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. Okay, there they go. Next roll is a 5. Unfortunately, well, that's the way things go, but hopefully tomorrow we can do better. But until then, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you next time. Playing our theme now. Well, now my station's playing our theme, but it's not going to be playing it for long, though. All right. Good afternoon, folks. We're going to start with backyard baseball in just a matter of moments here. Yeah. Okay, so first we got a whole lot of stuff to talk about here before we go. Do you hate the new Outlook for Windows? I'm actually not bothered by it at all. But good question, though. Okay, so let's do the Wordle here. Let's just try this. No? Okay. It's not root either. Ain't close. So then it's not metro. What if metro's the word? No. Metri? No. Set up? It was meter. Meter is the word today. Okay. So there we go. Okay, so like I said, we're going to get to our backyard baseball game in just a minute. I mean, we already did the Wordle for today. But boy, let me tell you, today was definitely quite an interesting day to say the least. So as I promised last night, I did get around to getting some more of the information down for the first college class of the new school year. Which, yes, that class actually starts tonight, but sadly that means no 1% club or name that tune. But like I said, being the man that I can, being TV, being the game show addict that I am, I'll still try my best to watch a whole bunch of those shows and whatnot. So, but I can tell you, well, throughout the morning, it's actually been quite quiet. It has been pretty quiet in terms of weather this morning, but then it wasn't until earlier this afternoon that everything started to get going. In fact, it actually didn't really get going until after I after I had just came back from examining my the HO portion of my train layout that I've had up since April. So, I mean, I've only had it up for like 3 months, and already it seems like the layout has fallen into a sort of unusable state. Well, actually, half the layout, that is. The HO portion no longer functions, so I'll have to. But I mean, I am planning on a Christmas layout this year, a much different Christmas layout this year. So, I mean, I already have a Christmas layout in mind. So I'm hoping to get that. So I'm hoping to get going on that. I don't know when, but because as I said, I haven't decided yet. So, yeah, so upon testing the HO train, it seems like the HO portion of the layout is pretty much unusable now. I've tried different locomotives. I mean, the CSX, BNSF, and that Norfolk Southern locomotive that I've had on there since the CSX one stopped running all together. And apparently they all just run very, very slowly now. Not sure what the reason is, but as I said, the layout has fallen into complete disarray, and I think it's pretty much unusable at this point. So, at this particular point, a replacement layout is definitely on the horizon. And I usually like to have 2 trains running, when we film those bowling train episodes. But at least I'm thankful now that we got the bowling train through. We got the bowling train show through 2 seasons, and hopefully, I'm looking to get to a 3rd season next year. So, and I'm looking into creating a 3rd season of the show. Once we get the Christmas layout up, and I'll have that run through the holiday season. Because then again, I want to wait till we I really would like to wait until we bring the Christmas stuff out. Because in fact, after watching the videos of the Christmas layout, from from earlier this year, well, from holidays, I should say. I thought, you know what? Maybe that since I got that Tomy train working, I think maybe we should maybe try doing the biggest layout I think I've made to date. Doing 4 trains running at once. The HO scale, of course, that wooden metro train that barely ever ran after one run of the layout. Of course, that loud, annoying plastic Santa Fe steam set, and yes, of course, that Tomy train. So I mentioned, let's see, HO, Tomy, Santa Fe, and yeah. So, in terms of weeklies, in terms of the rest of the stuff, my radio station did pick up nearly everything, so that's good news. So it picked up a lot of the stuff, including KFAB's supposed, I don't know what to say, second test, hidden test, I don't know what it is, but it's somewhere along those lines. But yeah, it is somewhere along those lines. And I did also, Jefferson, Louisiana, that's a spam now. That's actually now going under my spam filter, because it did go out earlier. It did do one this morning. However, my logger didn't take it because it thought the alert past the expiration, because it thought the alert had expired. So That's why, therefore, that's why weeklies like this, Jefferson and New York State, those are actually now going to be those are now going to be entirely disregarded moving forward at this point, at this particular point in time. Now, of course, I was watching over my station, of course, doing some final groundwork and everything, just making sure everything is all ready to go. So, after making sure, just after ensuring that all the monitors are in place, after all the monitors were in place and the station is working, after confirming that the station is now fully functional, so at least we did not have too much downtime this time around. So I'm very happy for that. So now our station is fully up and running. And I've already went ahead and labeled the desktop machine to let know that this is going to be the WPLD controller. I've just named it radio server because it's going to be the computer that's going to be the one doing all the work. That's going to be doing all the work in the new station. But sometimes the Wi-Fi driver can act a little funky. So it seems like the solution here is to just take it offline for about an hour or an hour and a half, and then reactivate it later. Hi again, New York City with Sandy Hook to Fire Island Inlet. Okay, where is this? Here we go. New York City. Oh, dinner must be ready.
So, dinner for tonight is ready to go for me. First thing, let's get Hawaii Public going here. See if they test. And I'll go have dinner, and then afterward we'll get this game started. Oh. That was strange. Yeah, I guess that's what Windows 7 typically does. It typically does that when... Yeah, it seems like that's what Windows 7 typically does when there is, Alright. We're gonna very quickly get these and then we'll start the game. I'm gonna try and compress them all together, so... No, that's not what I wanted. Yes. Oh, I think we forgot the smaller test too. There we go.
You go ahead and head out the door and
source are impact. Things can be damaged and briefly clear winds and separated their waves. Some technically capital to reef. Turbine reef and reef leaving your on CDH and winters and full reef. Test for Americans will be beginning at 6 o'clock p.m. and at 7 o'clock p.m. Test message on Oakland County's SV configuration test message.
Yeah, we're trying to move at a quick pace here. All right. There are the rest of the videos. So let's throw these in. So as I said, we're trying to move as quickly as we can here, so we can get out the door. Did they test? No, they did not. Alright, here's all of this. Here's all of this stuff. And that looks to be it. Okay. Alright, that's it. We're all up to date. So let me quickly acknowledge all of this here. Just skip you past the intro because again we're pressed for time, so I don't need to set some programming up to air once we're done. Oh, whatever. I'll set it up I'll set it up when we get there. All right. For right now, Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day, take it away.
Welcome to the most fun you'll have all day. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you again to Backyard Baseball.
Vinny the Gooch here, along with Sunny Day, welcoming you again to Backyard Baseball.
I just said that, Vinny.
I know, but I think I said it better, with more pizzazz. Today we'll see a close matchup between the Super Duper Fishes and the mighty Hornet. If any of you younger kids out there are feeling inspired by the skill of these finely honed athletes, you should think about trying it out yourself next season. We're always looking for new players, and the requirements are easy to meet. You gotta have a pulse.
Alrighty then, it's time for some baseball. Okay, let's play ball. On the mound today is Sally Dobbs.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
Don't even bother swinging because I'm not going to let you hit it. Alex Gonzalez, the leadoff hitter. She's set. She delivers. Strike!
I was frozen.
Slow left hook. No out.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
The target goes up, and the pitch. The swing, foul. And the count is 0-2. She is ready. She delivers. That was ball 1. 1-2. She kicks. The 1-2 pitch.
Heads up, dude.
Swinging. Foul. And the count is 1-2. Into the motion. She delivers. That was ball 2. 2-2. She kicks. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. Belted it. Running up to it. Goes for the diving catch. And he gets it. He's out. The fielder steps in. 1 out.
Hey, batter, swing!
The stretch and the offering. Swung on.
It was in there like swimwear.
Heads up, dude. Let's hear some chowder.
Into the windup. Throws it. A swing. Foul ball. From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Gotcha. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That nugget has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Yo, look over here.
She is ready. And the pitch. Strike 1. No way. Looks like a heater.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, swing!
The stretch and the delivery. The swing. Slow pitch.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 0-2.
Yo, look over here.
Here's the windup. The pitch. The swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
Come on, batter.
Here's the windup. The throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it. Throws it to first. Out. They're turned away in this inning. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
When Louie is the first one out of the dugout, nobody out. Stand back, you kids. Ready now, and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch, the delivery, the swing, a bouncing ball.
That's a slow winner.
Out. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. 1 out.
We're gonna swing like candy. It's sweet.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper set him running.
Let's go, Orange.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runner on first, 1 out.
What's this?
Takes their stretch and the offering.
Rah, rah.
Strike!
Go
What are you doing? Swatting fly.
Woohoo! Over here!
Ready now, and the throw. The swing. Strike! 0-2.
Rah, rah,
From the
rah.
stretch, fire.
Go
Swung on, and that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher's merciless.
Major bummer.
10 to be here at the plate.
You really want to pitch to me?
From the windup, the delivery. The swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-1. Takes the stretch and the throw. The swing goes for it. Flies into second.
Bold move.
And makes it to second.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. And the throw. The swing. Struck out.
Oh, wait till next time.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
Nobody out. Here's the motion and the throw. Strike 1.
Oh, wise guy, eh?
Ready now. The delivery. The swing.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the throw. Ball 1. 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Struck her out.
Oh, the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Gotcha. Eric Peter up to bat. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
Should have swung.
Hot one down the middle.
Went after him with the high heat that time. Not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivers. That was ball 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, cuts to plate. Swinging.
That's working for us.
Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1-2.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Yo, look
From the
over
windup,
here.
fire.
Batter.
Swinging. Got it. Strike out.
See ya. What do you wanna be ya? That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Who's a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping?
She's set. Throws it.
You mean that was in the strike zone? Not the way I saw it.
Full standby. The heat.
It was in there.
0-1. Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to short. Brings it to first. Having a rough time of it.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
John Green comes to the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Runner on first. 2 outs. The windup and delivers. The swing. Strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 0-1.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
Ready now. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Let's go green. He's all over it. Straight to second. She's safe. Kimmy X steps in.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Ready now. Fire.
Not a broken ladder. Hit the ball.
Swinging. Direct one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Solid last hook.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Fires. The swing. Line drive.
Come on, you guys.
Rock on.
He gobbled up. Straight to third. Safe at third. They just scored. Lays out. Straight to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. I gotta see that one again.
Go green.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. No out.
Don't think about that,
Not a
okay?
broken ladder.
Ready now, and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. She's safe.
Good.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
From the windup, and the offering. Swung on. Foul ball.
What's up, Doc? Hey,
You can't get a touchdown.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. The runner goes wide to the second.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And she's safe. They have a runner on second. No out.
Rah, rah, rah.
She kicked the 1-1 pitch. High ball 2. 2-1.
You can't get a touchdown.
Ready now. Throws it. Ball 3.
That one was just a bit wide.
Makes the break. Slides into third. The runner is safe on third. It's out.
Rah, rah, rah.
Here's the windup. 3-1 pitch.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Strike!
No fair.
1 out. She is ready. And the offering. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get them every time.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
Marty Cordova at bat.
I'm gonna crush it. You'll see.
From the windup, the pitch. High ball 1. 1-0. The stretch and delivers. That was a ball. And the count is 2-0.
Rah, rah, rah.
Takes her stretch. The
Go
pitch.
team.
Swinging.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. Fire.
Go
Strike.
team.
2-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The stretch. A 2-2 pitch. He gave it his best shot.
How'd that happen?
That'll end the inning. The Hornets trailing. Sid Weber steps up to the plate.
Yo, look over here.
Takes her stretch and throw. Low and inside.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0. Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike! 1-1. From the windup, she delivers. Ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch, throws it. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1. From the stretch, 3-1 pitch. Swinging, popped it up. Jumps and catches it. That's it for her. Alec Gonzalez at the plate.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
I was frozen.
0-1. Takes her stretch. The delivery.
I was frozen.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion and delivers. Ball 1. From the windup and the delivery. High ball 2. 2-2. From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. A swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Gotcha. Pete Wheeler steps in. From the windup and the offering, a swing. It's fouled back, and the count is 0-1. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1, 1-1.
Heads up, dude.
Let's hear some chowder.
The stretch, throws it. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup, the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
Yo, look over here.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch, 3-1 pitch. First, easy play for him. Dust is over first. Safe on first. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. Run on first. 2 out. Takes the stretch, pitch on the way. Swinging, and popped up. Brings up beautiful catch. Out of there. All right, it's our turn now. Check out the instant replay. One left on. The Hornets trailing. Sally Dog stepped in.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary. I'm going to get a home run this time.
Hey, batter. She is ready. She delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those things.
And that's an out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really fun, and he's always in detention for disrupting class.
1 out.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack him.
Here comes the Joker. You want a batter, not a broken line.
Takes her stretch. The win. A bunt.
Okay, maybe still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
He's out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Stand back,
Hit a
you
touchdown. We want a batter, not a
the stretch. She delivers.
Rah, rah, rah.
Ball 1.
Go team.
She's set. And the delivery. A swing. And popped up. Let's go. I gotta see that one again. Rodriguez up to bat. Runner on first. 2 outs.
I'm gonna swing like candy. It's sweet.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. She's set. The delivery. Swinging.
Touchdown.
And the count is 0-1.
You want a picture, not a belly itcher. What are you doing?
Takes the stretch. Runs it. Swinging. A long fly. That's not graceful. And he's out. That's it for the 3rd inning. Left one on first. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Nobody out. Here's the windup. Fires. Strike 1.
Things are looking a little bleak here.
Give her the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
The windup. The pitch. Swing. Another strike.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. And the offering. The swing. Back towards the outfield. Lots of room. Goodbye, baseball!
Excuse me, may I park this ball here?
Eric Teeter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
She is ready and delivers. Line drive. Goes for the diving catch. He's got it now. Rifles it. Here's a throw to third.
How's that cheer go?
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. They have a runner on second. No out. Into the motion and the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and no.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Over here.
He gobbles it up. Throws it to third. He's safe.
Yes, we do. We got spirit.
Let's do this
How's
like
that cheer spirit? Yes, we do. We got spirit.
Come on, you
How's
guys.
that cheer go?
Sean Green comes to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. No out. Target goes up. And the delivery.
Nice pitch. Real nice pitch.
It zigs and it zags.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
0-1. Luann Louis steps up to the pitcher's mound.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Takes her stretch. Delivery. Strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
An unforgettable fireball pitch.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 swing.
Come on.
From the windup, he delivers. That was ball 1. 1 and 2. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and delivers. Then back to the dugout.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Timmy accepts it. From the windup and the throw. Swinging. Popped it up. Oh, yes! Let's go green! Scores another run. He's got it! The throw.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Scores another run. Out! Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. 2 outs. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Bryson with a slow ball. 0 and 1. Winning isn't everything. Ready now. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and 1. Target goes up. Another strike. I can't believe it. She uses fireball.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
1 and 2. Takes her stretch. Another one down. Halfway through the inning now. The Hornets trailing.
Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Watch this!
She kicks the delivery. That was ball 1. She's ready. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. 2 and 0. Target goes up and the pitch. Ball 3. Into the windup. The pitch. Swing. And belts it. Oh. He's out. And Griffin at plate.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You really want to pitch to me?
Into the motion and the throw. The swing. 1 out.
Send him back to the shower. Over here.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. Another strike. Here's the windup and delivered. Swing. And he was banned.
That pitch is merciless.
Oh, wait till next time.
Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swinging. And popped up. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
I gotta see that one again. Ronnie Dog steps in ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Target goes up. Throws it. Ball 1. Target goes up. She delivers. Strike.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 1 and 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline. Lost her footing.
Ooh!
Hey, batter.
She kicked the 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
What are you doing? Swatting
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Rah, rah, rah.
Ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Ready now. The 3-2 pitch. That's it for this kid.
That's enough, County. That's cheating.
And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The Hornets trailing.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate. From the windup, throws it. Swung on. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
She kicks
Hey,
the
batter.
delivery. A swing. There's a bunt. It's a little trickler. Pitcher zings it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Trickler steps in.
Really is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Fires. Swung on.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
0-1.
At least you're trying.
Into the motion. And the offering. Swing. Solid left hook.
Yo, look over here.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike. He got another one. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1. Ready now. Here's the pitch. No way. 0-2.
You want a bat?
Takes the stretch. She delivers. The swing. A long try. Running back. Just him and slap it on that puppy, cause that ball is out of here. That was easy. Keish Phillips, turn it back. 2 outs. Ready now. Pitch. Strike.
Things are looking a little bleak here.
Got with heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing.
Yo, look over here.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Eyeball 1.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
1-1.
Yo, look over here.
From the stretch. Here's the pitch. Eyeball 2.
She tried the corner on this.
2-1.
Heads up, dude.
Missed it. Now
The wind-up. The delivery. A bouncing ball. Let's go short. Oh, let's go green.
Impossible.
Lays out.
B.
Let's go green. Derek Peter up to bat. They have a runner on second. 2 out. Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Sure swamp.
Solid left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
0-1.
You want a bat or not a broken ladder?
Into the windup. She delivers. Swinging. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. She got another one.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I got you. One left on. The Hornets trailing. Marty Cordova at bat.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
She's set. Pitch on the way. A swing. Hit hard.
I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
He's out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
1 out. Damn fast to see a real athlete in action.
Bet you can't.
She's ready. And a delivery. A swing.
I've got to score runs to win a game.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay,
You can't
this time
get a
I'm gonna
touchdown.
smack it.
Come on, let's see what you got. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
The wing. Strike one. 2 outs.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Hey!
Takes her stretch. Throws it. Swing.
Stupid bat.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion. Delivers. Ball 1. 1-2. The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch recaps on those things.
Out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Let's go, Orange!
Let's go, guys! Ooh, ooh! And that's gonna end the inning. The Hornets trailing.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Now this kid's got style.
No out.
Hey, batter, swing!
Hey, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
Heads up,
Ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, batter, swing! Batter!
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Into the wind and the pitch. Strike! She kicks. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Got her with heat.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
From the wind-up, pitch on the way. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Ladder.
Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Target goes up and delivers. The swing. First. Goes for the diving catch. Lays it. And he loved it. He's got it now. Straight to first. She's safe. Shantine comes to the plate.
Hit for power and steal ya a bunch of bases.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing and a miss. Wing, batter.
Takes That was ball one.
Oh, watch out!
And the count is 1-0. Into the motion, throws it, swinging, and builds it. Gets under it.
Oh, green.
Plays off the wall. Fires it to home plate.
I'll let you go. That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Straight to third. Flings it to third. Safe at third. Brings in the run. Timmy accepted. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike!
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Runner on third with nobody out. Winning isn't everything, you know. She kicks. She delivers. Swing! A long fly. Back. Got it. That's it for her. She mistossed the home plate. And he dives.
Let's go clean. This way. Come on, Green.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. 1 out. Here's the wind. Pitch on the way. Looped up. Picks up. Brings in the run. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
2 out. She set fires. Swung on. He bunted. Got it. And he's safe. Wheeler steps in.
Now that's the look of pure determination.
Runner on first. 2 out. The stretch and the pitch. That was ball one.
She tried the corner on this.
There he goes. Quick throw to second. He's safe. Nope, couldn't get that one.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Green.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
We want a batter, not a...
Marty Cordova on the hill.
Cordova's best pitch is his elevator. Not many people can hit that one.
The stretch. Throws it. That was ball 3.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Winning isn't everything, you know. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. And the count is 3-1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Another strike. Looks like a lefty. From the windup, 3-2 pitch. Then back to the dugout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good are easy to come by.
I can't believe you swung at that.
Left one on second. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Now it's the way I believe Stand back, you kids.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Score a goal.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. Strike 1.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
0-1. She's set. She delivers. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-2. Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2. The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
What are you doing?
A swing. She gave it a try, but came up short. What a play! Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
This kid can walk the walk. But can he hit the ball? I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bunt. Into first on a sharp single. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This Mike Piazza can play drums, too. I think it's always a good idea to have something to fall back on. Me? I got my job at the Plastic Turtle Factory.
Runner on first. 1 out.
What's this?
From the windup, the delivery. Strike one.
That kid was frozen.
And the count is 0-1. She's set. And the throw. The swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
She hits the ground. Plays off the wall. And that puts them in the game.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Kenny Griffin Jr. at the plate.
You know, they say that movie kids really play some video games. Who would want to waste their time playing video games?
Runner on first. 1 out.
You really want to pitch to me?
Send him back to the shower.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1. She kicks and delivers.
Get a touchdown.
0-2.
On the picture, not a belly itcher. What's up, Doc?
Swing,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter.
Cuts the plate. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the motion. The pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. That's a foul.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Third strike. That's it.
That pitcher's merciless. Beginner's luck.
Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Don't worry about that, okay?
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, she delivers. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Takes her stretch. She delivers. The wing.
Team.
Strike. 1-2. The windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller. That kid was out by a mile.
He's out.
Ooh.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Hornets trailing. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate with nobody out.
You want it bad or not?
Into the motion. He throws it. Swing. Whoops. Slide. Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. The windup. He throws it. The swing. Line drive.
Hey. Yeah.
Rock on,
Easy play for him. The throw.
Come on, dude.
You can do it. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hear her name makes pitchers sweat.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
He's set. And the throw. The she went for the bunt. Right to the pitcher. it over to second. He wasn't ready for it. Lays out.
Go! Way to go.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
Yo!
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and delivers. Swung on. Strike one. 0-1.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Throw. Chucks it to third. Hey, green. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. The bases are loaded. Nobody out.
Heads up, dude.
Come on in now.
He's set. And the pitch. Strike one. 0-1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. Goes for the diving catch. She's got it now. She's out of there. Slings it on home. And then to run. Right to third. Second out. For a double play. Check out the instant replay.
Let's go, Green. Let's go, Green.
John Green comes to the plate.
Green's got a batting cage at home. It's a 300 balls. Holy cow! Batter, let's have a hit.
Yo!
Hey, batter.
He's set. And the offering.
Nice pitch. Real nice pitch.
Left hook. Runner on third. 2 out.
Not a broken At least you're trying.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The pitch. Low ball 1.
Hey, batter, broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
The swing. Belts it in. Gets under it. She chokes.
Way to go!
Yes!
Straight to third.
Let's go, Green. Yeah.
The throw to home. And they do
Green. Come on, Green.
it. Tosses it home. He's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that one more time.
Let's see some action.
Left one on third. The Hornets trailing.
well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action, with nobody out.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
The stretch, pitch on the way. Swing! Strike!
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 0-1. She's set. The delivery. Swing! Popped it up. And that's an out. Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova. This guy's got a wonderful singing voice.
I'm gonna crush it. You'll see.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Runner on first. 1 out. And back to see a real athlete in action.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, throws it. Swinging. Strike!
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
And the count is 0-1. Target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. That's not my fault. And the slide. And that's an out. That's my sister. I gotta see that one again.
Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up and delivery. Swung on. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And that's your ground rule double. And that's a double. Now it's the way on the lead turn. And there are runners at second and third, 2 outs. This one's for you, Teddy.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup, the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the windup. Broke it. Swung on. Strike. 1-1.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike 2. 1-2.
Can't score a goal.
Takes their stretch and a pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Orange.
Just like I would have done. And that's gonna end the inning. Runners left on second and third. The Hornets trailing.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Kimmy steps in.
In the pitter-batter war, this kid is losing.
No out. Swing. He sets and delivers. The swing. The run.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. He throws it. Ball 1. 1-1.
Spinning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Look over here.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
He winds, and the offering. Low ball 2. What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Swing! Fouled one back. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter.
The windup cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. The throw to first base. Out! Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. 1 out. Ready now. He throws it. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0. He comes center. Fires. Ball 2.
Hey, batter, so wing.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swinging. And a foul ball. And the count is 2-1.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. The wing. Another strike. 2-2. The windup, the 2-2 pitch. The swing. Strike. Another one down. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Alex is a great defensive player. He's like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
From the windup and the pitch. Strike.
I was frozen.
And it was the heat.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Into the windup pitch. A swing. Strike. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, so wing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Heads up, dude.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
That was ball 2. 2-2. Batter has goodies. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 3.
Swing, what?
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. 3-2 pitch. Swung on. And another batter goes down.
I can't believe you swung at that.
The Hornets trailing.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
This might hurt, but only for a second.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. A swing. Fouled one back.
Raw.
Go team.
She's set. She delivers. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Bet you can't
She
get a
kicks. And the throw. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2. The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. Throws it. That was ball 3.
Mayday.
3-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the windup. She delivers. A swing. Foul ball. 3-2.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Into the motion and delivers. And there's ball 4. And that's a walk. Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runner on first. Nobody out.
What's this?
You want a picture, not a belly itcher. What's up,
She
Doc?
kicks. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. Target goes up. Throws it.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Puck flies. He's out. Slides into first. And he's out. Ooh. Henry Jr. at the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
2 out.
Did I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
From the windup and delivers. That was a ball.
She tried the corner on this.
And the count is 1-0.
What's up, Doc? We want a
She's
batter,
set.
not a
5.
batter.
High ball 2. 2-0. Takes her stretch. Fires. Strike!
That kid was frozen.
2-1. From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball 3. 3-1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
She's set. 3-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe on first base. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina
Swing,
to the
batter.
plate.
You want a picture, not a belly itcher.
She's set. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup and the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
That was ball 2. The count is 2-0.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and delivers. High ball 3. 3-0.
Can't score a goal.
What's
The stretch and the delivery.
What is she waiting for?
What's up, Doc?
Ready now. The delivery. And there's ball 4. Roll down the first baseline. Ronnie Dodd steps in ready for action.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
What's up, Doc? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Throws it. That was a ball. Into the windup. Throws it. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0. The windup and the delivery. Swinging. Popped it up. And that's out. Ooh, ooh. That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Pete Wheeler steps in with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike 1. 0-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Huh?
0-2.
We want a batter, not a
He comes center, fires. Winning isn't everything, you know. That was a ball, and the count is 1-2.
Swing, what? Hey, batter, swing, batter.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Pop fly. Leaps up. Not gonna make it. Easy play. That's an out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. 1 out. Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. Straight to first. 2nd out. Keisha Phillips turn it back. 2 outs. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch and the offering. Strike!
Things are looking a little bleak here.
And the count is 0-2. From the windup, cut to the plate. Swung on. Tattoos that one. Oh, yes! He got it! Out! They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that play again. The Hornets trailing.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Marty Cordova at bat.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
No outs.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this table.
At first. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0. Here's the windup and the offering. Strike! 1-1.
Hey, batter. You call that a swing?
the windup, the pitch, the ring. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Good. He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Ooh, ooh. Reese Worthington is stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
She is ready. And a pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's out. Flies to second. Lands on second. Now it's the way on the leads first. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. This one's for you, Teddy.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-1.
Rah, rah, rah.
The stretch, cut to the plate. Ball 1. From the stretch, fire. A swing, and popped up. And down out. The Hornets have been blown down. 1-9.
I take my hat off to these kids, 'cause they played as hard as they could. Can't win 'em all.
Until next time, for Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day. So long, sports fans!
And that light is our stop. Yeah, it actually is our stop. Okay. Well, hi again, everybody. Got through my first day of the new college semester, and furthermore, the school year. All right, well, we got a lot of stuff to do here. What I'm doing right now is I am putting in all of the stations for tonight's auto tests. So right now, getting all of those entered. So as I'm doing that, I actually tried to put these in all at once the first time, and I found out, I don't know what it was, but I think something got screwed up. So as I'm putting these in, I'm checking the end just to see what could have possibly gone wrong. But then after that, after that line, there's actually more. That's all these horizons we gotta add. So, all right. Let's save the config file. Did it already relay? It did. All right. As I said, I tried putting them all in at once and it didn't work, and it's giving me the same message. So let's try. How about we try? Let's try putting everything in one at a time. Let's try putting everything in one at a time and see. Yeah, that's actually what I'm going to try and do. Put every entry in one at a time and restart the terminal after each station just so I can see what the problem is. See what the issue is. Of course, there's more to that. Because I want to see which part of the script is not working correctly. Yep. I am glad I chose to stop accepting Jefferson, Louisiana. Yeah, as you can see, I renamed the whole thing to WPLD IP radio server. I actually renamed that earlier today. So, as I said, I'm putting stations in as we go here. So, but of course, I would like you all to see the progress as well. And after we get these all in, I'm gonna update the compilation as we have it right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go one. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna go one cluster at a time. How about that? So we can see what's going on. Oh, actually, that is a new message. So I'm gonna let that go through. I'm gonna let that test go through, and then after it goes through, then I'll actually wait about a minute or two. I'll actually wait a couple minutes, and we'll see if the message goes through. So, while we wait for that to go through, I'll wait about a couple minutes before I restart the station. So let me explain here what happened, during that class today. So today was just mainly intro stuff, just making sure we have the login information for Net Academy and just some helpful tips on the module readings, which I have been recommended. And yes, as I mentioned, I have done all the module readings in advance. I did module 1 on Monday. On yesterday, did module 1. I took care of module 3 this morning. Module 5 is actually what I'll take care of tomorrow, so that's part of Wednesday's session. So I'll just take care of module 5, and that should be the end of it after that for the week. So that's really the intro stuff that we did today. So then what about what's going to be going on tonight in our final hours of our broadcast? Of course, that evening class went right through name that tune. So what we're going to do is when it comes on in about half an hour here, what we're going to do is we're going to play along to both primetime programs. We're going to play along to both Name That Tune and the 1% Club. We are going to play along to both programs to conclude our broadcast tonight. Because, like I said, we will be doing Minecraft on Thursdays for the next few weeks. So I'll show you. So this is today, the 19th. Monday the 2nd is actually Labor Day, so that is going to be the only week where the order will be flipped back around. Where we'll be flipping the order back around. So we'll be flipping the order in terms of shows back around. So I'm gonna try all of these. I want to see which one's causing problems and which one. Let's see. I think it was in between AXX. Or maybe it didn't like me putting them all in at once. Okay. Let's try these. And let's see if... So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart it multiple times. I'm going to take it slow. Just to make sure that everything goes in efficiently. There we go. Oh, this was the issue. I see. That's why it was crashing. There was another... there was actually a second mark. That should not have been there. Alright. So now it should now work. So let's confirm that. Okay, there we go. So that was the only thing. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so that's all set for tonight. We just need to get the day 2 stuff set for tomorrow, and then that will basically be the end of it after that. So, of course, there was severe weather going on in Colorado today. In fact, I got a lot of the stuff. There were a few more tests, so we're gonna piece those together. So yeah, basically did all of that today. Yes, of course I took care of the readings of modules 1, 3, and 1 and 3. I took care of one on yesterday, and I took care of module 3 on... yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff I need to send over. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and send all those over now. And a lot of the stuff is mainly from the IP radio station, because I had everything running while it was all going. I'm seeing a bunch of offline errors already, so that's not good. So we have about 20 minutes before mainnet 2 starts. Well, all the primetime stuff is already over. So now this is when the wall would usually be on. So what's happening with the wall? Well, actually, this is it. The night that pretty much everyone who follows politics and whatnot have been waiting for. This is the first night of the Democratic National Convention at the United Center on the west side of Chicago. Oh, is that it? Dang, that was quick. So, I'm sure it's going to be very busy, and I saw an article about a protest outside of the arena. But when I was checking the status of my station, I was actually quite impressed as to how long it ran before the Wi-Fi driver started screwing up. It actually ran quite well for, incredibly enough, 5 hours. But right now, I have actually, in addition to putting that tag on the front of the desktop tower, I also went ahead and changed the name in Windows. I went ahead and changed the name in the OS. So all I just need to do is tell it to restart. So then the name change will apply. And it looks like it looks like it must have detected the network. Must have redetected the network driver. Yeah, it's reinstalling. Okay, that's that. Let me reset the setting. Oh, no, it didn't. Good. Okay, so there we go. I just need to take care. So I guess it was that only driver. But furthermore, I want to see if Microsoft ended up putting out a new insider build. Because I think that's the only thing I see. Let's see what it reads. It says, let's see what the status is. If it's going to say it's up to date or not. Just give it a little bit of time here. And it says a new build is available. Okay, let's go ahead and update once again. And this is actually where I will tell the machine to reboot, so then I can apply the name change. So, because now that I have two machines named multimedia, this is definitely kind of confusing because these two computers are being used for two different purposes. So it would be best if we change the computer name of this to reflect that it's now going to become the hub of the powerhouse of our new IP radio network, and then I'll have the main multimedia machine be my new computer that I've had for about 8 months now, and so far it's been running very well, and I'm very impressed. But I'm not sure how impressed I am. About this machine now, since considering that the disk drive has stopped working, I've pretty much stopped using CDs on this particular machine altogether. Considering I was gonna use it as a TV machine, but I guess that sort of plan's faded off. So now I've determined that this will be used as a powerhouse to the new WPLD IP radio, and of course, at the perfect moment, because the Cave Realm and Guard Trance were on together, because of course once again I have both the new and old running in the background. Because the reason why is I want to make the most out of the old network while it has some time left before it'll be retired from. Before the old network is retired. Because after that point, because I've been talking about this for quite a bit of time now, that I mentioned that at the end of this month, that is when the remaining Xeno services will be permanently discontinued. So essentially, as of now, I had the Christmas station, but then I shut it down a few days ago. So the Christmas station is now has been shut down. The former Weather Scan network, not the present one, don't get confused. The Weather Scan radio will be shut down on August 24th. So that is going to be later this weekend. And then on August 31st, which is the end of this month, that is when I plan to completely shut down the remaining two networks. The two most popular ones in my regard. The junior network that's becoming ever so popular for me, and of course the old Plainfield radio network. So all these networks are being shut down in favor of this new IP radio network. And from what I've seen so far, I have been receiving positive feedback on this station. So I'm very happy on the feedback I'm getting from this new network. And again, it's all thanks to SDFWX, who told me about this at the end of last week's Minecraft program. So again, I want to give a huge thanks to him for telling me about this Esmara thing. I was actually thinking about setting it up, but I didn't know too much about it, and it was just it was a bit too complex, considering that I didn't want to compromise one of my computers for Linux. Speaking of which, on the way home today from the campus. My Nana's actually been looking for a new. She's actually been looking for a new laptop computer, considering that. Of course, we've been doing all our backyard baseball stuff. When we're away from home, we usually do backyard baseball on an actual machine. In particular, her old HP desktop tower from 2003. I think I saw 2003 is the copyright date on the user manual. Yeah, I think it was 2003 in the manual. So if it was 2003, then it most likely came with XP Service Pack 1. In fact, I did actually make an entire nostalgia episode on what I believe is its original factory installation. And also, I put it into a VM and we played around with it. But then it was actually, I think it was last night and actually maybe a few days ago, I think it was. I somehow came across a video on what supposedly was a piece of software that the drive-in restaurant Sonic used in terms of their where the customer presses the button and then they just tell the employees what they want. So somebody actually posted the original, posted the image of the Sonic POS to the Internet Archive. Found a video of someone trying to get it installed. However, the first time we tried it, that copy was broken. It was a broken or blank copy. I think it was mainly blank because later in that video he mentioned that the drive was actually unallocated, so the image must not have copied over correctly. So then, a little while later, that same guy actually updated it, now with the proper image. So now we have the actual, so now we can actually mess around with Sonic on a virtual machine. So that's actually quite impressive. But then other things, some people in that guy's Discord server, whichever it is, they also fiddle around with the software and somehow got the red button thing to work. Where you just press a button on the keyboard and then they'll say the red button's been activated. A Sonic employee will be ready to take your order soon. So, but I mean, let me tell you, I have not had Sonic in a very long time. In a very, very long time. The last time I remember having Sonic, I can't remember, but I think it was, I think it was somewhere around 2013 when I last had Sonic. It has been a very, very long time since then. I mean, the closest Sonic we have to here is on US 30 and Larkin/Weber. I call it Larkin/Weber because by that point, Larkin Avenue becomes Weber Road, and it remains Weber Road all the way until after we go through the thing where the Cosmics is now, where the Cosmics took over the Boston market. I've been hearing a lot, and I found a retail archaeology video earlier today about a local Big Lots that's closing as part of the 315 stores that are closing as part of Big Lots filing for bankruptcy. And I believe, if I remember, I think they filed for chapter 11 bankruptcy so they can reorganize the company and hopefully see if we can find a way to get some profit through the door. However, I'm thinking that considering that Big Lots have like really high prices on a majority of their stock, I really do not think that they're going to be around for much longer. So at this point, I think complete bankruptcy and eventually liquidation is inevitable. I'm thinking that Big Lots is definitely on their way to permanently ceasing operations from within the company as a whole. I mean, we've never been to Big Lots, but I mean, it's not as significant as Toys R Us. I mean, Toys R Us was actually quite a significant. The Toys R Us thing was actually quite significant when they filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy and liquidated everything. It was quite significant because that was my go-to place, just seeing all the new toys but then again, but that goes to show that I've definitely grown up. I've grown out of the whole Toys R Us kind of thing. It was actually in 2018 when Toys R Us went under. So I thought, you know what? Why don't we just take one last look inside our Toys R Us and just do one, just visit Toys R Us one last time before Toys R Us is gone forever in the U.S. and Canada. Well, it's actually not gone forever. Well, in the U.S. it's gone, but however, it's somehow gone. But they've actually revived it in a whole new way, which I actually do like. I'm pretty impressed with the idea that they're using some new technology to bring Toys R Us back. They're actually implementing this in shopping malls, from what I've heard. So I hope this all goes well. So. Now that's the only part of Wakefield I'm taking. So, like I said, the majority of this stuff I got both while I was on my way to and, well, a little later on, all taken off my IP radio network as it's running very well. So it seems like now that this desktop machine must have gotten its act together since yesterday. So I'm very glad it's gotten its act together. So now all I just need to do is install that new insider build, and it'll also rename the device. So as soon as that update is ready, I'll hit the restart. I'll actually hit the restart button, in which both the main Playfield TV both the IP radio and Weather Scan network will both be shut off temporarily while we make the changes. I've yet to see if that server was working because we were having some problems with that last night. So give me one moment here. Okay, good. The weather scan thing is back up and running. So that's when it played Cascade alongside several other things as well. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff I got. That was quite a lot of stuff I got on the way. So like I said, that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to play along. Like I said, that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to play along to the 1% Club and name that tune, which actually will be starting in just a few moments here. Right now, the Giants lead 2-1. We're in the bottom of the fifth. So let's go ahead and get... no, that's New York. It already aired in New York. We want San Francisco. That's... let's... Alright, I haven't used this in a while. Let's see if I remember what it was. Let's see if I remember what it was. Or is it not airing here in New York, or is it not airing in San Francisco, or is it airing live now from Fox ahead of the? Oh, yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting that. It is definitely the spring part. Well, it looks like we will not be able to do 1% Club tonight because I forgot about that convention because I mentioned that convention earlier. So, okay, so there goes those plans out the window. So now what? Um, actually, my gosh, they're having fun, and then I'll actually go join in the fun, and I'll keep piecing this thing together, and then I'll decide, and then I'll talk about what my plans will be for tomorrow instead. Oh my gosh, I wonder how my father's gotten crazy. Gotten way too crazy. I completely forgot that Fox was the one that does the national convention. So, great. Now, not going to be able to do the 1% tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I'll just make up both programs tomorrow because I'll have a whole lot of time. So, okay, so here's actually what I plan to do tomorrow. I'll take care of Module 5 because it's actually quite a short one. It's actually quite short. It's only 2 sections from what I've seen, so that's the only one I'll need to take care of this week, and then that will be the end of that. Then after that, I'm looking to take care of both Name That Tune and the 1% Club, both programs from tonight. But I of course will keep after of course I watch and then of course I will then of course I'll play along to the 1% Club on my phone. So of course I'll play along to the recording, so I can see it says live, but it's not live anymore. It already ended. So so when I go back and watch the recording, I'll just have the 1% app open on my phone, and of course I'll do what we usually do when we've been here. I'll of course follow along with the game and then of course as the game goes, I'll follow along. Of course I'll go through 90%, 80%, 70%. In fact, I've already, watched a little bit of the show on the way back. In fact, the rest of it. When I came, it was at the 30. When I came on, it was the 30. They were on the 30% question. I had already seen the first 90%, but then I don't want to spoil the rest of the show, so then I came back to watch the 30% question. Is it ready? Is that bill ready to go? I don't see anything. Let's check on status. Jeez, it just started downloading. Oh boy, we're gonna be sitting here for a while. My God, we're gonna be sitting here for. I think it was working until I installed that update. Maybe it is acting kind of funky now. There aren't too many kilobits going through. Yeah, it's going quite slow. I'm just gonna go ahead and restart. Just gonna go ahead and reboot the machine. I'm gonna apply that wireless driver, and let's hope that corrects the issue. So the config file is already ready to go, so and I've furthermore been able to keep all these recordings consolidated because while the class was going, I had the Discord logger open. So of course I've been following along with everything as it unfolded. But we're also going to be setting up the day 2 monitors once this is all said and done. And then we'll have to find something to do for the final hour, now that we won't be doing 1% club or anything like that. Which is such a shame because I really wanted to do 1%. But it's okay. But we are. So it looks like I was a little late to Hawaii Public Radio, and from what I can confirm, they did test.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu
KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
So unfortunately, that is going to be the only trace. However, that is going to be the only piece of evidence that Hawaii Public did test. And as I've mentioned earlier, CamelX actually seems to have a new time for their tests. So I've went ahead and readjusted the timestamp on there. And plus, I may end up giving this this compilation a whole new name. So Hawaii Public is already off our board. So let's see, because they didn't go. So we are off to a great start this week, aren't we? All right, we're not gonna open up stream. Actually, we are going to open up Stream Writer. Okay, let's see if the Wi-Fi driver's been corrected after the reboot. So, as the update should be downloading quite fast. But there you go. Now it's showing up under the new name. We're just gonna hit remind me later. Actually, you know what? Let's update it over here. So, let's just go ahead and update it. So, update now. It looks like it's going pretty quick, and it's done, just like that. Okay, so I think rebooting the machine to apply the Wi-Fi driver, I think, is all that needed to be done. So just go ahead and hit start. All right, let's see. Ah, yes, there we go. So it looks like restarting the Wi-Fi driver was all that needed to be done. And now we are back up to speed. So awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, great. I see Salt Lake City is treading on water right now. But of course, they are nice enough to keep replaying the product, so so I'll just get this thing and we'll continue updating this cover. No, not Instacart shopper thoughts. I'll actually go ahead and use this opportunity to acknowledge Louisiana. New Jersey's actually tonight. So first, let's flip the wallpaper. There we go. It's only in a marginal today, so. All right, well, we're just gonna count it as such. Ahmed, powering lives. So I'll give that. So now that we have a faster Wi-Fi card, we should now be able to update Windows, hopefully efficiently. So there's two pools here. I find it odd that Westmere Elementary is not that far from the country club. You know, I can already visualize a random student just running away from the school, just heading over to the pool and just, well, if they even know how to swim, but they'd probably do the smaller pool and just enjoy the last bits of summer before Labor Day. Country Oaks. I'll just put this nice, lovely playground on the side for your observing pleasure. While we continue to piece this compilation together here, then I gotta get the day 2 monitors back up and we'll get those updated. So I'll actually start here at the back. Oh boy, this thing is. Oh boy, this thing is already. I'll have to get the marine warning and the other products sorted. But this is also what I was messing around with. Yeah, I've been messing around with that a lot. A lot today. I don't know why I opened up a second copy, but yeah, that's what I've been having fun with. Yeah, that was KRDO radio doing coverage at the TV station. Oh, and I was going to go there to move KHPR the next week. And maybe that's something I should add as a norm to my logger too, now that I think about it. Okay, so let's go to the. Just going to move these two. And there we go. Alright, so that's all ready to go for tomorrow. I'll keep okay going. Alright, so the software update should hopefully be still downloading. So that was KRDO. What's this one? Now it's actually also a California Amber Alert, but actually for Los Angeles County. Oh, did I get that? Oh, I don't think I got it. I see that one warning from Wakefield is missing. Now, of course, my IP station took it, so I might as well go back on that now. It was this one. Oh, it's not recording. What's this? And I think there were a few that I tried to get but didn't. products such as this one and the evacuation. I'll take it up until that one warning. It came at like 6:56. I'll take it up to that. And call it quits then. So because I want to make sure that I get absolutely everything before we get. I want to make sure I get absolutely everything before we are done here tonight.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Elizabeth City around 6:50 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Clarkville, Tank, Spence's Corner, and Lamb's Corner. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield's Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield. VA.
Okay, that's one. I don't think I got this one. But again, I will still do that just to verify.
Yakima, Washington, at 6:44 p.m. on August 19th, 2024, effective until 9:44 p.m. Level 3 move now. Evacuation notice: wildfire is threatening your safety. If you are within the evacuation zone of 1869 Mosquito Drive, Nebraska, Terrace Heights area, Yakima County, Washington, get your family and pets in your vehicles and leave now. https://www.facebook.com/yakimacounty/for evacuation boundary. Level 3 go now. Evacuation notice: wildfire is threatening your safety. If you are within the evacuation zone of 1869 Mosquito Drive, Nebraska, Terrace Heights area, Yakima County, Washington, get your family and pets in your https://www.facebook.com/yakimacounty/for evacuation boundary.
I'll have to see if there's a better version. That's the Amber Alert. I don't think I ever got the one. Actually, I'll do it when we go back on John. No, not here. Here, yes. Should have taken it. Okay, it did. But what version did it take? And then we'll do the Pueblo warning at the end of this one. Oh, there's that San Juan spam. Or is this the same thing? This is much better. Much better with Dave.
Get your family and pets in the vehicles and leave now. https://www.facebook.com/yakimacounty/evacuation boundary.
I only played it once. Alright. So, like I said, this should be the only other product we're missing. Oh, that's from Alright. This should be the only other missing product. And then that should be it. So that's the only other missing product. That should be the end of it. So alright, like I said, that should be the end of it. Yep, that looks to be it. Okay, so we got the missing products. Now we're ready to keep editing this thing. Skip that one. Alright. That's in here. This is what 570 million years he's playing. I love these 15s, you know. Yeah, then here's where it picks up. I really like this. This is playing Yalek. This is playing the Lembine. Who's paying 54.35. That's the end of Family before it's. That was the ending of Family before it started over. Then it played Beethoven. Here was Big Bad Both playing in the background. That song was literally just finishing up. And that was Yalek again. And that was when Lancer Myth was playing for a second time. Then it switched to Dreamland. There's what was playing head on. That sounded like Magical Sunlight. Then it switched to Katarar. And it was still in the middle of playing that one again. Then it switched to Siwagasa. And then it was playing Nimbus. Which then it switched to Radio Dance Zone after that. And then it just went dark. So it looks like the one at 7 did not play all the way, so. So it looks like the Marine Warrior came out at 7. Did not play all the way. So this is all the live stuff. So this is all the live stuff I'm now sorting. All right. Okay. All right. So we are caught up on everything. However, the Marine Warning that went through at 737, that did not go through all the way. Oh yeah, that's something I actually forgot to mention. That's actually something I forgot to mention. In regards to that other thing, there was an Amber Alert for Los Angeles County, and incredibly enough, that went through NWR. In fact, literally, I saw all the offices that serve California, well, particularly that region. I saw Los Angeles, I saw Phoenix, I saw Vegas, I saw San Diego. I saw them all send out child abduction emergencies on IM. It definitely surprised me, but I saw the individual cap relay go through first. Here's all of them. MLS took the evacuation before John did. Now, I knew that that is there somewhere. What time is this? 7:36. I think this is when this relayed. Or was it a little later than that? So, looks like this one didn't go through right. So, we'll take it through KLT here. So, all right, here we go. All right, this is, I believe, the last missing product, and then we should be up to date after that. So, then after we're up to date, then I will so that after this is done, we should be fully up to date on this compilation. Yeah, I've seen Elkhart, Indiana for the Roughneck Live on Google Maps. Surprised to find it as a location there. So there is a rail cam right there, so. I don't think my video of Elkhart's going to be on here, but there are some videos of the layout though. In operation. This one was from May of last year. They've definitely changed it up quite a lot. I think that was how close my train race video got when it came down to that. So right now we're in the top of the 8th. The Giants lead 5-1. All right, I believe that was the last thing. What's this one? Any test I will accept. All right, so otherwise then this marine warning is the only missed product. And then we'll be up to date. And then after that, this compilation will be all caught up. I will actually now end this after New Jersey, so. Actually, never mind. Now I'll have to come up with a different name.
all these zip codes is Canada, which I don't care too much about Canada, so I'll just leave that alone in that regard. Okay, so considering this thing is approaching 3 hours, do I call it, do I just keep it as Monday Test, or do I call it East Coast Chaos 43? Alright. East Coast Chaos 43 it is then. Okay, so folks, we are up to date on this compilation. We're officially up to date on the video. Now I think we are ready for the main event. The Verizons. Now again, we're only going to do the more common clusters. Nope, 9 doesn't come till later. Now those who remember last week, VHO 11 actually went, 14 went on Monday and 11 went on Monday night. 14 went on Sunday evening. Yeah, it was actually still Sunday evening by that point, so. Okay, so we have those all in position. Now I just need to prepare tonight's sign-off clip. That'll be the little thing there. All right, I'll just throw that into the box. All right, we'll pull the playground back up. Okay, so now what we'll do, let's check on the software update. I don't even know how long it's been going. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. It's installing. Well, it's getting ready to be installed, so it's just preparing for the installation, and then it'll say restart, and then I'll just tell it to restart, and then we'll be on the right track. Now, because this is the new version of Notepad, everything that I had open previously, yep, should all still be there, except when I closed one. Yep, there we go. Everything I've had previously, still there. I love it. All right. So now our next task, and probably our last, is to prep day 2. Pick some stations for day 2 for tomorrow's severe weather event. I actually already have a few stations in mind. So everything that we've had before, so everything like Montana and such, those are all going to stay. So we're gonna keep KTOK, Kick FM, KKX, not KKX, but Kick FM. That's going to stay. That's gonna stay for tomorrow's risks, tomorrow's events. I don't think there are any stations in that central part of Nebraska, so I think it might just be those 2. So if that's the case, then we might as well just go ahead and add them. So, we're just gonna put those at the back. Might as well just put those at the back. All right. That is Solitaire. So the new name's coming up now. So now instead of it showing up as the previous name, now it's showing up under the new name that I gave. Because I did actually, now that's actually only the first reboot. Now I have to do the second reboot, which is for the new Insider build that Microsoft dropped. I don't remember how long ago it's been since they dropped Davis Truella. At this point, it's probably going to go over the main. Well, looks like I picked it at a. Well, looks like I picked the right station, because it is going over now. And there we go. The logger on my end picked it up. Alright.
that will be the last configuration change I will make. After this point, we should be all set. We should be all set and ready to go. Now, let me pull the performance up. Let me pull up the performance panel, as I like to call it. I call it the performance panel. You like to have it as an always on performance, because I want to keep that as a performance monitor, just to be sure that the machine is acting as it should be. So just want to make sure that everything's acting normally and that nothing's going wrong and whatnot. So it's very important that I consider that. So where are we heading now? Top of the ninth? Okay. Let's try let's try the puffer thing again. Let's actually try the puffer thing again and see if and let's see if anything has changed now about Fox, if they're still doing the convention or not. Yep. That is definitely live. Yep, that is. Yep. No trades of 1% club tonight at all. Alright, so that insider build is ready to be installed. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to wait about 3 minutes so I can let that severe thunderstorm warning relay on my station. After that completes, I will hit the restart. I'll then restart the machine to apply the insider build, and then that will be that should be the last reboot I will have to do, and then this machine will be fully up to date with everything, drivers, and so then it should be fully up to date with all components, everything. So all the system drivers, all the system drivers are up to date from the manufacturer. All of the that we're on the latest insider build and everything like that. So just make sure that everything remains in good working order, and then we should be in business here. Yeah, and I saw a new OBS version got released, but I haven't installed it yet. I'll actually install it before we're done here tonight. In fact, speaking of which, that's actually going to be our next thing. I want to get tomorrow's programming ready to go, so that way I'm not scrambling. So that way I'm not scrambling at the last second. Yeah, so that way I'm not going. So that way I am not going. So that way I don't go scrambling at the last second. Just to make sure that I've got everything. So, so yeah, this way. Oh, there's that episode of Card Sharks I only partially started, so I'm gonna actually get to finishing that in just a bit. So I'm gonna get to finishing that too. Alright, so let's see. So right now what I'm doing is I'm setting up tomorrow's programming. Oh, no, that's not correct. So what I'm doing right now is we're setting up tomorrow's programs, all our programming for tomorrow. So just to be sure that we have everything, all in the correct order and whatnot, and all set to go. Now the question is, what should we do in terms of, anything, if anything at all? Yeah, we tried to air the entirety of Downers Grove. Okay, that's too much. Let's try. That's perfect. So that's why now what I'm doing. So that way, as I said, we have everything ready to go for tomorrow and that I'm not scrambling at the last minute. So let's see, all of October and September 6th and 13th. So that entire row. And then I usually like to have everything else in a specific order. So 177. And then 52. And that should be the end of all of it. That's all the stuff from 23. And here's the stuff from 24. All right, we're going into the 9th. So there's the correct card. Okay, so it looks like we are in business now. Actually, almost. So 20th. Tuesday. I'll change out that risk. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and update the editor here. Okay, we're back. As I said, that update went very quickly. OBS has crashed just from boot. Update and restart. Restart anyway to apply the update. Okay, so everything is all ready to go for tomorrow. I have confirmed it because I've seen the updated files. Okay, so everything is all set to go. Yeah, that's our lineup for tomorrow. Now let's finish up this episode of Card Sharks here as part of the MVG Mystery Monday. Question 2 goes to Davey. My gosh. I don't really know how to interpret it. For you and try high. Ask it if he had any experiences himself. That's different. Very, very different, to say the least. So 20, it's lower. So Davion gets to play off the queen. Alright, so Davion's gonna play from that queen. Yeah, that's all that stuff we're messing around with too. That's actually another thing I want to mess around with tonight. Yep, freezing right there. Okay. Third question. This is for Lawrence.
Single woman said, yes, a trouble man is a more interesting person than a happy.
Also, let's readjust the volume. At some point, yeah. I'm going lower. 30, it is lower. Alright, so Davion's going to play from that 8. Alright, switching it out with a 9. He's going to get from that. Going lower than the 9. It's a 10. Alright, it's ready. Higher than the 5, it's a 9. Alright, risking it. Going higher than the 9. It's a king. Lower than the king. It's a jack. If this is lower than a jack, it's for the game in the match. It's a 6. He wins the match. He wins the match. That's a lot. Dang. Alright, here we go. Money cards. So there are the 3 extra cards you can swap with. Alright, the updates are complete. Let's get our network back online. Alright, we're back on the air. So higher than the 3. It's a 2. So we're just gonna bump that right up. So now he's got $700 of betting money already. He's gonna try again higher than the 2. It's a jack. Okay, $700 lower than a jack. It's a 7. So now he's gonna swap it with card number 1, and it now becomes a queen. Okay, we'll big bet for $1,900 lower than a queen. It's a 7. Alright, now it's time for the big bet. So, alright, switching that card out, and now in its place, a queen. Now he has to bet at least $2,000. So that's half of his money. He has to bet at least half. So he's going all in. Lower than a queen. It's a 10. It's that free joker. No, it was number 3 where that was. So there is that. Okay. Alright, folks, there we go. Finally got that episode of Card Sharks all done. But streaming should remain fine during this time, yep. Sounds like the BBC is actually simulcasting the convention. Sounds like the BBC World Service is simulcasting the convention. But considering ETS's test is automatic, I don't really think that's going to change much. Actually, I'm going to start the portable screenwriter. I'm gonna have to, yeah, so instead I'm gonna have to restart that. Well. So, alright. So at this point then, our entire network is now back online. So let's go here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now wait a minute. If StreamWriter was open, then it must have picked up Hawaii Public Radio, didn't it? It must have left a recording behind. So can we just go back on that? Why, yes, we can. So if it left a recording behind, then should we just go back on there? Why, of course we can. Just throw the recording right in. And there we go. And we will just zoom it on in. There's the test right there. There is the test. And I'm just waiting for this to make a connection. Oh, looks like the thing was messed up for a second. Okay, let's make sure this thing correctly updates. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's messed up. Okay, there's no way we can do it like that. Okay, it's definitely messed up now. Okay, we're making progress at least. Yeah. Wait, why is it saying 40 megabits? It's not supposed to be saying 40. Oh, that could be because of all those Verizons I have in there. It could be because of all the Verizons I have in there. I don't know why it's saying that. But what I can do is go into the config file and remove Verizon. Or ETS, I should say. I should remove ETS. Alright, we can hit save on the file. And now let's restart the station. The megabit number is already going down, but it won't be like that for long though, because we're getting the station back online. All right. All right. So finally, after multiple tries, Hawaii Public has been finally entirely captured. Maybe I should have told Windows Update not to install that driver. Ah, it's acting funky again. Okay, but the good thing is the station's operational, though. So the good thing is, as long as the station is actually working, um, that's what's good. Is that the station is actually on the air and functioning. Now this is actually concerning the weather scan too. Is it even live? It says it is live. But there we go. Now we're seeing the live feed. Okay, so good. We got it back on. We are in business now. I know John tried Verizon on that once before, so I'm going to try it with all of them, and we'll see what kind of result we get tonight, because I'm actually quite curious. Now, I was actually quite surprised too at what I found out on the. Now, remember what I was talking about that whole, about the return of the bubblegum wake up, and then eventually. When they were eventually going to bring the Bubble Guppies back onto the Junior Network. Well, I should rather say in the nighttime slot. I'm actually happy to tell you that that's actually going to be happening next week. But as for tonight, I'm actually going to be. I don't know if I'm going to be excited about about tomorrow morning's Little Bubblegum Weekend festivities, because my two favorite episodes, of course, are both going to be on back to back. So I believe from what I've seen it was 7:30 a.m. and 7 a.m. I think it was 7 a.m. and 7:30 a.m. Respectively. But we can go and take a look again just to make sure. Yep, that is correct. 7 a.m. and 7:30 a.m. respectively is when both of those episodes will be on. So Can You Dig It and Construction Site will both be on in the 7 a.m. hour. But I, of course, am going to be asleep, considering the night owl I usually am. So then I'm not sure what. So it looks like Homelessville is. Will I be back? I don't know. So either Homelessville is, I think it looks like Homelessville might be quitting for good. So it looks like Homelessville might be quitting YouTube for good. But at least he's keeping all of his stuff up for us to enjoy for all these years to come. So 20 Nick Jr. theme songs in 3 minutes, part 2. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to see this Alex Juke guy come back onto my recommended. There's my cleaner air PSA from a couple captured from a couple years ago before we left for South Carolina. Was it South Carolina or was it Virginia? 2 years ago. That must have been Virginia. Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, it must have been definitely because I was waiting for the monthly test on that one network. I was waiting for a monthly to go through, and it never went through. Well, it actually did end up going through. So that's what ended up happening there. Okay, so what are we going to do now with the time remaining? Well, with the time that's left, how about we actually just show you a little more about around Chicagoland here. So, our plan is we'll get the New Jersey monthly test, and then we will call, and then I'll end that compilation, and then we'll call it quits for tonight. So that is our plan here. So, I don't remember exactly what I wanted to show, but yeah, but now for those who were, as I think I don't know if I explained this on Sunday. I think I did explain a lot on Sunday, or was it on that Saturday? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was that time exactly. So for those who remember, over the weekend, we were going to do Wheel of Fortune and Way Sorry on Saturday. However, we had a bit of a different plan for dinner, so we went out for dinner. However, we ran into several obstacles when we got around to dinner. White Castle, well, it was actually in a debate as to which place we were going to do. One idea was Pops, but my father apparently had too many beef sandwiches from the school. By the way, his first day is actually tomorrow, so I wish him the best of luck on his first day of the new school year. But anyway, that's in regards. Now, actually, in regards to Sorry, I actually found a massive 45-minute gameplay video by it was TCH Revor, and it's actually him playing Sorry against some of his friends. He did like a massive 45-minute video on it. So yeah, that's how long Sorry games I think sometimes they can last 45 minutes. Well, I'd say that game usually takes about half an hour to a full hour. It takes about 30 to 45 minutes, if not an hour, to play all the way. So just to play the whole game. So that's really what that story is. But anyway, um, when we decided on dinner, well, Chinese was another idea. White Castle was actually another idea that we had in mind, but of course we didn't do it. So then that left us. Oh boy. Anyway, that then left us with Smileys. As you know, I always look forward to their food. It is delicious. However, um, however, when we came up to the place, we were actually greeted by a note on the door that said that they were closed for the day because of a family wedding. Because Smiley's is a, I'm not sure if it's a private business, but it is a. Now Smiley's is actually it's a family-owned business in the town, and it's usually very popular. There's usually a lot of foot traffic, you know, that comes through these stores on the weekends, especially. So, kind of threw us off guard that Smiley's was closed for the day for the wedding. But yeah, for those of you who, if any of you are from Chicagoland watching us, I think when Storm Tracker toured my town, came to my town, I think he should have checked this place out. He should have checked out Smiley's because I can tell you their food is good. They've got almost everything. They've got cheese curds, they've got fries, they have, well, everything. I can tell you their food is delicious. It is just delicious. But anyway, going back to that thing when I said about that there was that note on the door. After we saw the note, we were actually left in a state of limbo as to deciding which place we wanted to go to. One we brought up was Nabby's, which of course is a place we haven't been to in I think about a couple months. Because that was actually the last that was actually the last video that I made of a Canadian National train going through downtown Plainfield. That was actually the last video I took of something like that. But yeah, we have not been to Nabby's in a while. We could have done that, but then they also brought up Mexican. I thought I wasn't interested in Nabby's or Mexican. So at this point, then that left Westfield as our only option. So we had to do that. But I was actually kind of surprised that we had to do Westfield because I had Westfield last weekend as well. However, it was very late, so. However, I had dinner quite a bit late and I actually found out the reason why. Because if you remember last weekend, not the weekend that we just had, the weekend before, I was actually quite concerned as to why they had why they went to why they were going to the physician's immediate care, and um, last week, my mom told me that she got she must have been around. There must have been some ticks somewhere around her. I'm not sure if it was related. I'm not sure if it was from Michigan because as we were climbing up Mount Pisgah, we were greeted by a sign that said that there was a high volume of ticks in the area, and that I don't know if it also mentioned that bringing pets along is not recommended or prohibited. I don't remember, but I think it said prohibited. Not recommended, prohibited, I don't matter, so. Yeah, they're talking about how Louisiana been cutting off their messages. Now, this morning here, somebody actually got confused. Looks like they didn't attach the message. But if I scroll up all the way to the top here, this is JFK FM. I got that weekly, and it was actually right after Delaware Public. Yeah, right here. For whatever reason, ERX was ignored. One of the counties must have went under this filter here, and he was asking John what counties were in that ignore filter. And it says that he found a new participant which covers there was a new participant covering much of North Carolina. King and Queen being misdecoded. So that seems to be a common reason why John's putting a bunch of stuff under not my local area. So that's why John's putting a bunch of stuff under that filter, because there's a ton of new year-end participants coming up that are relaying stuff. So I think new participants coming up, I think might be a good sign that we might actually get a bunch more of these NWR stations very soon. Windows 10 11 to remove third-party printer drivers starting in 2025. Well, what does it mean by third-party? Oh, it's WXR. This is the one. I want to see what else has showed up since we last checked. Clio, Michigan. That's a new one. Ooh, we got West Branch, we got Warsaw. Ooh, wow. Wow, we have a whole lot of streams coming up here. They are really getting this together. There's Thomaston back. Let's see what else we have. Boise's up here now. There's Williamsport. There's Hialeah Spanish, and that's all we've got. Wow, we have KIH 29 now, so that's even better. KXI 33 out of West Branch is here too. KH 29 is actually out of Flint. So here's West Branch. I'm guessing this is Gaylord. Yes, it is. And then here's KH 29 out of Flint. Look at that coverage. My goodness, look at this coverage. We pretty much have a lot of counties now. And I think this actually might fill in the gap with Mount Pleasant, because there's actually a few counties from Grand Rapids that we can't get on any official source. So that's impressive. So we now have KXI 33 out of West Branch and KIH 29 out of Flint. That is amazing. So I will actually get around to adding both of these stations, and I see, and KIH 62 is back. Awesome. And Warsaw is also, and we also have Warsaw. I think that's a Columbia station, or is that Wilmington? I think, yeah, Warsaw is actually Newport. Yep, it's Newport. So, yeah, here's a lot of their count. Wow, Sampson and Wayne. Those are counties we can't get by NWS Raleigh. That is amazing. So let's see. Let's see how long these streams remain active, and I will make the additions. Or you know what? We could make the additions to the site right now. So you know what? Let's make the additions. Sure, let's make the additions right now. So here's KXI 95 out of Warsaw. KXI 33 West Branch. Well, thank you, VHO14, for actually testing. Well, that's one cluster off our list. Anyway, here's West Branch, and then the other one is KIH-29 out of Flint, Michigan. That will be the last remaining station to add, and then that will be, we'll get these added here. So let me find my site again. I actually want to get these added before, I want to get these stations added before, I want to get these stations on my site before they go down, so that's really what I want to do. Get these stations added before the streams go down. So, oh, here's an enhanced stream of KW35 out of New York City. That's awesome. Here's West Branch. Here's Warsaw. But otherwise, nothing else to report. But, wow, that sounds even better. That sounds so much better than the other one. Well, in that case, what I'm going to do is we're going to make this Broadcastify feed the alternate stream. So this will now become an alternate. And this will now be the primary. And there we go. That will now be the primary stream for KW35 New York. All right, let's add KH29 out of Flint. We'll go down to Detroit. This actually will be good for Wednesday too. 29 Flint, Michigan. And its county coverage is right here. All right, we'll add that in. There we go. So that's awesome. We have Flint, Michigan now. Here's West Branch. That's a Gaylord transmitter, so we're going to go down here to Gaylord. Now, I have already processed the sites and stuff over the weekend, so It actually now will not be until next weekend that I will get these added. So West Branch, Michigan. If I remember, I think I picked that. Did I pick that up or did Storm Tracker did? I'm sure it was Storm Tracker. All right, and then last but not least, KXI 95 out of Warsaw. Oh yeah, and it showed Supermoon for just a moment. That's actually what's happening. That's actually what I saw on the way back here earlier tonight. Yeah, I'll just go and pull the search up so you can see. So there you go, Superman. Yeah, there you go, Supermoon. We had our Supermoon tonight, so let's go ahead and clear all those. So yeah, there you go. That's the Supermoon details. But anyway, here it is, KXI 95 Warsaw, North Carolina. All right, that's awesome. Okay, I'll go ahead and get these changes published. And also, while we're at it, let's see if has the site been fully developed here. It looks like yes, the Weather Radio site has been fully developed. So it looks like the site is now fully developed and is now operational. So then, of course, here you press view streams, and then here you get the station map, so you can see all of the active streams on their network. You can see here's West Branch, and then you click it, and it'll just take you right down here, and then you just click listen, and then it'll start. That does not sound right. That is Mount Pleasant. I know that. So, and then here's Payson, for example. And then here's KW35 New York. So that's awesome. So slowly but surely, more and more participants will. But it looks like here, slowly but surely. But yeah, it looks like here, slowly but surely, everybody's going to be providing their own stream for use on this site. You can see there's some participants up here, and then see there's a bunch of participants out of Washington State and whatnot. So there's 37 streams already on this service, but I do expect more to come. I do expect more to come in the weeks ahead. So we will. What are we here to do? Database? Yeah, because I want to see if anything changed in terms of auto tests. Now, I think handle 14. Oh, yes, it did. Nice. It handled it. So nice. It took VHO 14. That's great. All right. In that case, then I will remove VHO 14 from this list. I'll take VHO 14 off the list because they're done. So, okay, so good to know. So while the thing does handle M38 video files, it did not handle my stream specifically because it thinks that it's coming from. Yeah, because it thinks it's coming from. It probably thinks because those tones are not valid. So those are non-valid tones. It thinks that thing thinks it's non-valid tones, but you know what? Someday I will end up getting an auto test work. Someday I'll find a way to get an auto test working on that, so then that way I can have it automatically, send stuff out and whatnot. Alright, so let's take this opportunity here and see if anything else has changed in terms of autos. So, wait, why are we at 5? Oh, there we go. Now we have the complete list. So, I want to see if anything new has been added to this list since we last looked. KBLA. Did I not add that? Did I even pay attention to John testing at all today? No, I didn't. Well, then I guess we might as well, do this now, so... Yeah, we might as well do this now, while we still have a chance. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it doesn't look like anything new is showing up for either day. So, yep, it doesn't look like anything new has showed up for either day of the week. Nope, nothing's changed on Wednesday. Thursday has remained the same. I think everything's still the same. Okay. Alright then, so we're all set and done, so we can just go ahead and check VHO14 off the list. So now 616, that came right before that SMW. Is that what this was? Was it that Utah station? But still gonna put it here regardless. And I would like to try multiple stations for New Jersey. But again, I haven't decided what the final plan is going to be. In fact, I already think I have a decision in mind. So anyway. So yeah, that was the fiasco we had last weekend. But, of course, there also is another place. Now, you all may remember, we were talking about, what's this show here? Yeah, it looks like it's just a concert. But, now, you remember a few months ago I was talking about the Rialto Square Theater in downtown Joliet. I was talking about, that's actually where I'm going to be, I'm actually going to be attending Wheel of Fortune live there at that facility. So I have not been to downtown Joliet in a very long time. So I'm very excited to go back and maybe even before the show, maybe I might do a mini rail fanning compo. Maybe I might do a mini rail fanning video. Yeah, I might do a mini rail fanning video of Joliet before the show starts, and maybe sometime after. But again, at that point, we will be pressed for time, so we may not get to. No, I may not get to any sort of rail fanning video if I do, but otherwise, as I said, I will try to at least get a rail fan video out on that specific day. Now, in terms of, now, I understand that, as I just said, I'm gonna miss both Can You Dig It and Construction Site. So I'm actually probably considering maybe just doing both of them while I'm still up here. So I was actually originally planning on putting that under the Verizon Mania filter, but I don't think that's going to work now. So I'll just let them all go through the other tests filter like it normally does. But I'm very excited that these participants are getting these stations up. Now let's hope and pray MLS gets one up soon. I think he might be in the works of doing that now. Might be in the works of getting a Columbia station ready for us, so that will really fill us. That'll really fill in the missing link, as there are still so many stations. As there are still so many stations that, I mean, there's still so many offices that we do not even have streams for yet. Like Columbia, South Carolina, like I just mentioned, that's one of them. And then there's, yeah, Columbia, South Carolina is one of them. We still don't have a stream for Jackson, Mississippi. I would love to see one as part of this new GWES thing. I would really love to see a Jackson, Mississippi stream come up soon. There's actually a few more that I'm looking for that I really would like to see. You know, all this other, like Western Kansas state offices like Dodge City or Goodland. Those offices we have not had streams for at all yet. So I would love to see those come up, but otherwise I really like all the new streams that are coming up, because that's expanding our network, because that's expanding our network of NWR offices and streams. So I'm very excited that the network is continuing to expand. My gosh, a lot of stuff has changed. I have not been back to this place in a long time, but yeah, pretty much for the Miracle League, my time's pretty much up for this facility. I mean, I've enjoyed it, I never gave Miracle League a proper, I think it would have been nice if I had just given the Miracle League a proper, I could have just given it a proper send off, I could have just said goodbye for like one more time. But I think it was pretty much the pandemic that just killed off that career unexpectedly once the lockdown happened. But oh well. Okay. We are just a few minutes away now from New Jersey, so let's go ahead and get them all ready. Now, let's see if I remember what order each of these were. So let's see if I remember which order. So, where's VHO 7? Because that's what we'll need. So we'll need 7. We'll actually need both of them, so we'll 7002. 8001 is Pennsylvania. 1002, is that Delaware? Yeah, I think it's Delaware. Okay, so 8003. Let's just do the rest of these. 8003, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm not sure what each of those areas are, but I'm guessing they're New Jersey as well. We know 8008 is Delaware. 8007 is New Jersey, and I think 8006 is also New Jersey. But again, I'm gonna have all these open too, just to be sure, just to be completely sure. And I see that's filling up the whole taskbar there. Okay, folks, we are just less than a minute away now. So now I gotta go ahead and make final preparations. WRNJ is going to be my station of choice alongside WJON, of course. And since I have my mainstream running, I will also get it on my station as well. So we'll get it on WJON, my station, RNJ, and all these Verizons. But wait a minute. Can we do it on Comcast too? They didn't relay anything. Okay. But wait. Let's do it on Comcast too, right? We gotta do it on Comcast. Alright, so okay, let's start these up here. This is not copyright, so we'll just wait for New Jersey to show up. As it's 11:50, so this is when it should be going out. Up there it goes. There it goes. It's going out. There it goes.
The city authorities have issued a required monthly test from New Jersey beginning at 11:50 p.m. Monday, August 19th and ending at 1:50 a.m. Tuesday, August 20th. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. But there's been an actual emergency. The attention signals you have just been followed by the civil authorities have issued a required monthly test from New Jersey beginning at 1:50 a.m. and ending at 2:50 a.m. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. But this been an actual emergency. The attention signals you have just been followed by official information and instructions. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system.
Oh god, here they all go. Oh no, it's Verizon Chaos. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Jeez, wow. That was a lot. That was a lot just to close out the show. And what was that one I just closed? Was that 8,001? Or is it still there? Okay, 8,001's still there. Yeah, we're now down to 6. Let me see. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. 9. We don't need 11, 14, 15. Okay, I still have all of them. So, okay. Alright then. So, New Jersey will be the end of this compilation. So, wow, what a day we've had, to be honest here. So, there we go. We got that. We got New Jersey. Oh boy, that was just absolute mayhem, literally. You know, with all that Verizon stuff and everything. Yeah, I think that flash warning for Lawrence is going to be the only another thing. So, I'll just go ahead and throw this guy in, and that will be the end of this. All right, so that will be the end of this thing. Oh my gosh. Well, that was definitely an insane way to end this compilation. And that's definitely quite amazing too that I got it, so. Alright. In terms of other tests, we got Southeast Michigan later tonight, and I think that's it. Okay, so we're putting the cap on that video and ending it there. And now we are going to go ahead and put the cap on our broadcast day for today. So let me finally make sure this is the right one because I won't put the wrong one by accident. So WJON, the HO7, it already processed it. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to keep the Verizon in there, and we're going to see if it'll. We're going to see how. We're going to see how my IP station handles it all. So far, it's been handling it quite well, which I'm very impressed about. So, with that being said, that is where we are going to. That's where we're going to wrap things up here for tonight. So, first, we want to thank you all very much for joining us here. Here today with once again a altered schedule. But we'll be back with you all tomorrow at 4 o'clock for our Roblox program, and we'll be back to